back with some more Assassin's Creed. I just know y'all love that, don't y'all? Konnichiwa. So we gonna get into it real soon. Just enjoy this serenic, enjoyable OST from AC2. You know what I'm saying? Cause to be honest, this is the home stretch, and after this, it's on the Brotherhood. I plan to make this the final stream of AC2 tonight. Listen to them vocals. it's been a little, minute since we have completed some Assassin's Creed, but it's very apparent that y'all seem to be enjoying Assassin's Creed, and I can't necessarily blame y'all because Assassin's Creed is just one of them ones, But it's been like a week, and we are actually on the final episode. Well, I believe this should be the final episode of Assassin's Creed 2. This amazing story. It's a trilogy, so we're not quite done Ezio's story yet. We got about 40 more years of Ezio life. Sorry, I got a fucking ad. Let me just redo that because we don't want ads. I'm not sponsored by Nesquik. Fuck you. But the point is, bro, like, this is Ezio's story. And we got one big obstacle left. Some of you might be okay. Of course, that obstacle might be the Templars. Maybe. The obstacle might be, just getting the game to run. Possibly, perhaps. I don't know. That's a possibility. But of course, the biggest fucking obstacle is this fucking glyph puzzle. Y'all wanna know why I ain't had an Assassin's Creed video in a week? I've been stuck on this fucking puzzle for a week. Well, I'm lying, okay? It's been more so like 12 hours, but I haven't streamed in a week. Therefore, everything I played, the only thing that's in the back of my mind is this fucking puzzle from Assassin's Creed. It's probably one of the harder glyph puzzles, but personally, I cannot take an L or get assistance for this because if I do, it's a fucking L on my part. My ego just can't take it. I'm sorry. Chocolate rain. I stepped to the side to breathe a little closer. My point is, we have bigger fucking issues than any Templar, than any fucking Pope of Rome or Spain or any of that shit. We got a big fucking issue known as this hieroglyphic fucking puzzle. Let me show y'all. So when I say we got a fucking puzzle to endure, it's a real fucking puzzle. It's a real fucking puzzle. We haven't played this in 8 days. Second, if the screen freezes, it's because I'm tabbed out, but please understand that the game is not actually frozen. We got last little bit, but this fucking glyph is throwing before a loop. There we go. It's probably a little better. Now I'll be able to hear me and shit. Yeah, what I was saying was, this fucking hieroglyph that we gotta do. This is the real culprit. This is the real antagonist of what the fuck we have to achieve today. Because I can't complete this fucking game without finding out the truth. Shinjutsu. So, we actually need to finish this fucking puzzle. Which I'm pretty sure more than likely is just a bunch of Freemason information that Assassin's Creed decided to drop on us. If you know, you know. But if you don't, you probably don't. That makes sense. Special memories. It feels so good to be back on this game. Unfortunately, Assassin's Creed 1 just has production issues. I want to start that game so bad. I even created a thumbnail, the wallpaper and everything for it, but the game just doesn't. It is not compatible with modern systems. I've never seen a game, ironically, which kind of makes sense, but ironically, the game gets worse as you upgrade your system. Like, the better your PC, the worse the game runs. And the game don't even run for me. The game starts up, boots, crashes, and I just can't play it. I even tried to buy the game. Shout out to Nakano Shidomi. Shidomi actually suggested the fucking game through the Ubisoft launcher. Dude, you really want to be this fucking guy right now? Sorry about that. Asshole. My point is, this is how assholes extreme become. Just like, bro, stop being an asshole, bro. My point is, the better your hardware, the worse Assassin's Creed 1 runs. Because, believe it or not, out of all Assassin's Creed, that is the one Assassin's Creed I played the least amount of in my lifetime. The only person I know who had that game was my older cousin Andre. So it's like, bro, he was the first one that entered it. Andre, if you see it, shout out to you, bro. He was the only one that had these fucking games. Well, it had Assassin's Creed 1 initially, and I haven't been able to play it after 15 years. But even so, then I can't play it now because Ubisoft, they'll sell a fucking. This is how we go on rants, right? This is how shit starts, because I'm fucking tired of this shit. Ubisoft will sell this fucking game, Assassin's Creed game, but they won't be functional. That's basically stealing, bro. That's thievery. You're advertising a product that does not fucking function to its most essential core, which is to fucking start and boot up. That's fucking thievery if you ask me. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. You can't sell a fucking game when the consumer buys the game, the fucking game just doesn't run. Then okay, let's try, let's give them a fucking pass. They're on Steam, right? Let's give them they're using Steam's web browser or Steam's fucking launcher and shit, right? Let's give them a pass. Let's go to the Ubisoft Connect store, buy Assassin's Creed 1, and surely the game at the Ubisoft Connect store, and all that shit will surely run, right? No. The game didn't run in fucking Steam, nor did it run in Ubisoft, off the Ubisoft launcher, which tells me that these motherfuckers just haven't touched the goddamn game in the last 3 to 4 years. Because I'll tell you what, when I first started my fucking first YouTube channel, not the third one, the first one, 2021, I tell you what, my fucking Assassin's Creed, when I had a shitty PC, it ran perfectly. I haven't touched Assassin's Creed in 3, 4, 5 years and shit, because I wanted to do a walkthrough with this shit on YouTube. And now 4 years later, the fucking game doesn't run. But these motherfuckers will still sell a full-priced Assassin's Creed 1 at $30+ $25+ and shit. But the fucking game doesn't run when you buy it. Neither on Steam, nor fucking Ubisoft launcher. I don't know. That sounds like fucking thievery to me. If you sell a fucking product that's not exactly what, it's only Assassin's Creed in the fucking title only. Because that's as far as you'll get. If I do want to play Assassin's Creed offline, if I do want to play Assassin's Creed, I have to play that shit online, which doesn't work if I want to stream it. I would have to record. It'd be a recording gameplay instead of a stream, which, it's not the same. You don't get the same moments and shit like that. You don't get fucking YouTube and TikTok clips and shit like that. And it's not as interactive and fun to, see happen with your chat if it's a fucking pre-recorded video. So I don't do so many pre-recordeds like I used to. But it's like, there's no way these motherfuckers, $1 billion company, by the way, keep in mind, this is a multi-billion-dollar company, selling one of the, if not its most notorious fucking title, Assassin's Creed. Its most notorious title. You can't even optimize it in 2026 to fucking boot up. But you'll sell it though. You'll grab everybody money, but you won't fucking have a game that properly runs, right? See, it's not until motherfuckers that actually make content get sick of this shit and start fucking calling Ubisoft out and shit and showing the fucking world the shit that these motherfuckers do, aside the bullshit the world already know who these shit do. You know what I'm saying? It's like block it in the head. All of them. And I know it's not all of Ubisoft, but I don't give a fuck. Because it's like, bro, when the head of your company, and we know it's the head of these companies running this shit now, when they don't even feel the fucking need to fucking invest in the fucking product that made you what you are today, we can't even fucking takes 5 minutes. And I know this shit like this takes 5-10 minutes. I know, because I speak to actual game developers and people that actually work on games and shit like that. Shit like this, it takes 5 minutes to fix. But they gotta go and they gotta get fucking permission to fix this shit from the fucking higher up. That's like me working at McDonald's and I see the fucking trash cans full and I gotta go ask the permission to take some fucking trash out. It's like, what do you mean? You know what the issue is and shit like that. Why the fuck do I have to take this shit to the head nigga that knows nothing about actual game development to fucking get acknowledgement to fucking okay to fix this game? It makes no sense. Neo, get out the trash if you're in the trash. My bad. He tries to always like push the lid off the trash and shit like that. But that boy's smart, so he always does some shit. But bro, that shit fucking fries me because it's like, it's no way y'all selling this fucking game. Not this game. Y'all selling the original Assassin's Creed. I don't give a fuck if it's the original. If this is original, it's all the more reason to fucking make sure it works because you want to continue to get people into the franchise, right? So why would the initial fucking title, the fucking progenitor of this fucking series, be the one fucking game nobody can access? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with starting the Assassin's Creed story out as Ezio and shit, but you still... What the fuck is he doing? Let me go make sure my cat not doing some human shit. Say hi. I'll say hi to stream. Wanna say hi? Damn. Well, he's here, trust me. You can't see him, but he's here. He'll look at me and he'll be upset. But my fucking point is, it's no reason we should have to fucking... I should buy Assassin's Creed on both. There's no reason I should have to buy Assassin's Creed on both fucking Steam and Ubisoft, and the fucking game just doesn't run. That's unacceptable, bro. Imagine you buy a brand new fucking car, right? And trust me, like I said, the game's not frozen. It's just I'm tapped out. Imagine you buy a fucking game, and the devs actually have the nerve to tell you, listen, bro, we're gonna sell you this game, but this game, it won't work when you boot it up. Now, you paid us your money, okay? You paid us your fucking money. But when you start this fucking game, I'm gonna tell you something, buddy. This shit is not gonna boot up, and you gotta be okay with it. I think the fuck not. You know, Ubisoft, get your shit together. Like I said, bro, I speak to people that work on games. I speak to people that fucking actually like develop games, develop maps, etc. It's no reason your main title, the progenitor of the series, Assassin's Creed 1, just because someone has a decent fucking PC should not be able to run. You telling me I can run GTA San Andreas, a game that's 20 years old, but I still can't fucking run Assassin's Creed 1 on a fucking modern system? How? Ubisoft, get y'all shit together. But like I said, they'll still sell you a fucking Assassin's Creed on their launcher, because they barely put the fucking Assassin's Creed games on sale through Steam. Lazy bastards. So it's like cheap bastards. Cheap, greedy bastards at that. How you gonna be cheap, greedy and shit like that? What are you, Mr. Krabs, bro? Look, my point is, these niggas, they don't update Assassin's Creed 1. I wanted to start this fucking series off with Altair because I've never played Assassin's Creed 1. For real, if I'm being real. Other than, do you really count a fucking 4-year-old playing Assassin's Creed 1 in 2007? No. You don't count that shit. So it's like, I've never been able to fully play Assassin's Creed 1. But then when I get the chance to buy it, I buy it through Steam and fucking Ubisoft launcher. And the game doesn't run on either one. I don't know, that just feels like fucking robbery to me, bro. So on top of that, you know, I already sent a fucking refund in to Ubisoft because I don't give a fuck if it was on sale. Nigga, if I'm paying for a game and it doesn't fucking run, I want all my money back. I don't give a fuck if it was 5 cents. You know what I'm saying? That 5 cents could go towards a fucking charity of starving kids or some shit. Why the fuck would I give it to Ubi shit? You know what I'm saying? So that's my issue. That just sounds like fucking thievery to me, selling a product that just doesn't fucking work. I can understand, okay, we're selling this product through Steam, right? And the Steam, we can blame it on the Steam browser and shit. But you can't do that, buddy, because you know what? We buy your fucking game through the Ubisoft launcher, and the Assassin's Creed 1 doesn't run either. So is it Ubisoft or is it just Ubi shit? I mean, is it Steam or is it just Ubi shit being lazy, greedy? You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if you're working on Assassin's Creed 4. Like I said, I speak to game developers. I speak to people that work on maps for games. Shit like this takes 5 minutes to fix. 5, 10, 15 minutes and shit. But these motherfuckers gotta go get permission from the head motherfucker that don't even work on the game to change shit for the game. Real talk. I'm not blowing smoke up y'all ass. This is real shit. These niggas gotta go get permission to fix some base shit in the game. Like, bro, this is like me running a basketball organization, being a GM. And the owner, for the most part, doesn't know shit about basketball. They just own the team and shit. So that's like me being a GM. I'm trying to get Kevin Durant or an elite player and shit. And I have to ask the owner for permission to make a trade. He doesn't know shit about these players and doesn't know shit about basketball. But I have to ask this nigga for permission to fix some shit he doesn't even know about. Or can't even fucking comprehend nor understand. What the fuck has gaming come to? So like I said, bro, over here, we don't take that bullshit, bro. I'm gonna let these motherfucking game companies, if you doing some shit wrong, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck you doing. And I'm gonna let everybody that watch these videos know what the fuck you doing. There's no way you're selling a fucking game that doesn't run. On both fucking systems. How are you selling Assassin's Creed and it doesn't run on the Ubisoft launcher nor the fucking Steam launcher? You know what I'm saying? That's my day. I'm gonna let y'all look at this shit. I'm gonna light my fucking J. Chotto mate kodesai. Mina. Cause these niggas got me hot. They got me hotter than the will of fire, nigga. These niggas got me hotter than the fucking will of Amaterasu. Hold up. Niggas got me hotter than the Phoenix when she reborn. They got me fucked up. Got me hotter than this fucking mixtape that's unreleased. They got me fucked up. Bro, it's no way. Ubisoft, I love y'all. Y'all niggas were the first ones to do it. I love the old Ubisoft. I don't love current Ubisoft. But I tell you what. How the fuck is probably the most important Assassin's Creed? Don't be like me when you grow up, kids. You don't want to just stream all day and make money off this shit. My point is, bro, there's absolutely no fucking way your progenitor game, Assassin's Creed, and let's be real, Assassin's Creed 1 is probably, ironically, the one people have played the least amount of because it was the initial game that came out 20 years ago. Why would you not make the first game accessible? It's just like a motherfucker watching Naruto Shippuden but never watching part 1. Why are you jumping into the second volume before the first? What is wrong with you? Do you read a book from the second chapter on? No, you don't. You start from the initial. What the fuck? That shit makes me upset because then it's like, bro, I still to this day will never probably get to fucking play Assassin's Creed 1 until these motherfuckers fix it. But like I said, 3-4 years ago when I first got my PC, Assassin's Creed 1 ran fine. All you had to do was change your settings to Windows 97 or Windows 8 and shit like that, or Windows 7, and you were pretty much good. But for some reason, it doesn't work. We've had community members try and fucking fix this shit, create fucking app data patches and shit like that, and have them run from third-party sources and shit. They used to work, but they just haven't because Ubisoft on their end refuses to fucking update the fucking game. Notice they can do all this shit. These motherfuckers can try to remaster Black Flag and try to recapture everybody's past and shit with Black Flag, and which I still believe these motherfuckers are just trying to cash grab y'all niggas. Same thing Rockstar Games did and shit. Just playing with y'all emotions and shit. Because, like I said, I would, bro. I hate these motherfuckers, bro. Ubisoft, fix Assassin's Creed 1. It's not hard. It doesn't take, you can get 2 to 3 people to figure out why the fuck it doesn't run on modern systems and update that shit. It takes 30 minutes. Trust me, it takes 30 fucking minutes at the most. But y'all are remaster Assassin's Creed 4 and still charge niggas on Steam full prices for this shit, right? I feel like as a fucking owner of the game, y'all have the right to fucking charge the game whatever y'all want. But as a consumer, we have the fucking right to have a fucking game that works. Fuck y'all. And if you don't like it, fuck you. And if you don't agree, fuck them. we got a fucking real issue. Yeah, bro, that's how I feel. Like talking about Ruby Salt, bro. That shit just makes me want to drink straight from the bottle. I got you. We got a fucking issue into this issue. Worse than this fucking issue is this fucking glyph. Shinjutsu-da. Kokuda. This is the real issue. World War II archive. Shinjutsu-da. This one. Oh yeah. This bitch. If you know the answer, yo. If y'all know the answer to this, do not tell me this one. Remember that puzzle, Hammy, we was talking about? This is that fucking puzzle. It's been 8 days. I've been dodging this fucking puzzle for 8 days. But to be fair, when I first ran across this puzzle, I was deep into a 12-hour stream. So the nigga, this Assassin's Creed had my number in terms of I wasn't 100%. But now, yeah. Oh Lord. The good thing is we getting this shit early. So, and I'm fully like up and shit like that. So this thing though, oh yeah. We got to though, because we got to get to the truth. Shinjutsu-da. We gotta get to the truth. Do not tell me the answer. If anybody y'all know it, don't tell me the answer. I will fucking ban you. But because it takes the fun out of it. Of course, the worst thing about it is the time-consuming part. But I feel good today. You know what I'm saying? I feel good. Let me see. So like last time, like we spoke about, this. I'm thinking, okay, let's leave it at that. This is how we found it, right? This is how we found this, right? Okay, this is how we found it. Gotta be, right? Password gotta be 1 2 3 4. Gotta be. But we didn't crack all the other puzzles, and we didn't crack all the passwords for all the other ones, and it's not a challenge if you know we got the answer easily and shit like that, you know. Shinjutsu-da. But yeah, for those that don't know, that don't understand, like the Truth Archive of Assassin's Creed, yo, basically, these motherfuckers sabotaged Nikola Tesla, including, was it Henry Ford, Strawberry Smoothie? Did you pass me one? Did you save one for me? Probably not. The same way you left me 2 fucking French fries, right? So while you're happy as a hippo with a watermelon and a strawberry smoothie, I'm forced to do fucking esoteric fucking I did have extra. Okay. I'm here to answer fucking ancient fucking passwords and shit. Y'all be surprised what you can find out on the FBI.org. A lot of this shit starts to make more sense. Yeah, I do know it's legal to, like, the U.S. government actually dispenses the FBI information on it, right? For the people. Well, the shit that's not redacted, of course. That's why I love shit like this in Assassin's Creed so much, because they go to the truth. Shinjutsu. We all live in a lie. It's just our perception, and we wrap it with truth. You know what I mean? That's why I love this, though. I love learning mythology, history, ancient cults. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like, we gotta crack this fucking code because we could find out a lot of the truth that happened. Oh, like I said, for those that don't know, in the last thing like this, they revealed to us that Henry Ford, the progenitor of the Ford automotive car company. Yeah, I know Ford. Henry Ford and Albert Einstein, they sabotaged Nikola Tesla's plan for electricity for the world. Nikola Tesla had a presentation for the he wanted to basically, as a pitch, to bring electricity towards the world. And Henry Ford, basically the Templars sent a letter to Henry Ford and Albert Einstein, basically saying if Nikola fucking gives electricity to the world, it'll allow people to dispense information to each other instantaneously. Which, of course, you know, that's a problem. So what they did was they sabotaged Nikola Tesla's his performance or his demonstration with one of the elephants, and it caught fire, and they used that as a catalyst or as a reason or as an excuse to say this is why in the early 1900s we still not ready to have electricity. Of course, it was an ulterior motive, that being that it would put a wrench in the plans of the Templars. But all in all, what they basically did was they sabotaged Nikola Tesla's presentation in order to further prohibit the use of electricity or instantaneous information given throughout the world by the masses. So they sabotaged Nikola Tesla, and they called him crazy, but he ended up finding a piece of the apple of Eden, and that's where he was killed. That's why this shit is important, that you, for those that don't know, or if you can't, there's a lot of information. This is our current information about World War II. Let me give you some other information that the Templars or Subject 16, if y'all know who Subject 16 is. See, this is why you won't know who Subject 16 is if you've never played the original Assassin's Creed. This is why I get on y'all ass, Ubisoft, because y'all don't want to create a fucking working fucking game called Assassin's Creed 1 that's 20 years old. How the fuck is people that want to get into the lore of Assassin's Creed and the lore of the Templars and Assassins and shit? How are we supposed to get into that? How are you supposed to know who Subject 16 is if you can't play Assassin's Creed 1? The game doesn't run. But like I said, what do I know? I'm just a fucking insane YouTuber, right? Look, Subject 16, he hacked the fucking all the Animus, at least this specific one, and dispensed different information or different truths through codes / lockpicks / data key and data breaches and shit like that. So you gotta hack the Animus to get the truth that Subject 16 dispensed within the Animus before he passed away. So, like I said, this is why Assassin's Creed 1 is important, because none of y'all, if you don't play Assassin's Creed 1, you don't know who the fuck Subject 16 is. He was the original subject before Desmond Miles. Because his lineage could lead those that control things back to Eden, or the apple of Eden. So, because the people that are in their lineage, or the people that are their ancestors, have dealt with these figures throughout history, and they're trying to retrace back to Eden based off what I'm trying to understand, based off what I've read through these archives and shit like that in Assassin's Creed lore and shit like that. So they're trying to retrace their way back to Eden, back to the promised land and shit, through the lineage and genes of, that's not, god damn it, of Shakespeare. It sounds too good to hear with yeah, I'm telling you. We gonna get into Shakespeare, because please believe that nigga, and I say nigga for a reason, that nigga Shakespeare, he in Assassin's Creed files too. That's why these codes and shit is important. You know what I'm saying? It's lore that the Ubisoft, this is what made the Assassin's Creed games great. They didn't force you to, you like, as a child, you think I sat here and did these fucking codes as a kid? No, nigga, I'm worried about jumping off the roof and getting in an air assassination, nigga. That's what I'm worried about. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm worried about going to see Miss Vespucci. You know what I'm saying? Not a fucking code. Data mine files and shit like that about World War II. And let me give you some more information you wouldn't know about this shit if you didn't do these codes or read the archive files. So Henry Ford, like I was saying, right? Or is it, yeah, Henry Ford. He got another letter from, I can actually show y'all after this. It's in the database of this. He sent a letter to Albert Einstein, right? Or vice versa, one or the other. They sent the letter to each other. basically saying that, yo, H. I want y'all to think about who H would be in Europe in the early to mid 1940s, late 1930s. You can't get it wrong. It's only one real popular motherfucker whose last name starts with an H and did some crazy shit in Europe in the late 30s, mid 40s, okay? Now you know who I'm talking about. This nigga Albert Einstein sent a letter to Thomas Ford, or vice versa. No, they sent a letter to Thomas Ford because he had the piece of Eden, or the technology that would enhance those that want the piece of Eden. He sent that fucking letter to he got that letter from Albert Einstein. With my class, you see, nah, I couldn't. Yeah, the same thing when I was they had us go see Hamlet when I was in my like last year in high school and shit like that. See, now back then I didn't understand the meanings of going and watching all that shit, but now I want to see them because they play it every year in DC. It's free every year in DC downtown by the Coliseums and shit like that. So it's like you could actually go see the play. Now that I got all this knowledge and shit, now it's like going back and watching these old fucking these fucking not just shows, but main plays and shit like that. Shakespeare and Hamlet and all that shit. It's like, yeah, you look at it, the world completely different now. Yeah, they part making y'all pay in Europe, but in here they ain't making these motherfuckers pay. No, well, you in Australia, I would have made your ass pay anyway too. You know, get that giant fucking spider cannot come in here, man. You know what I'm saying? But they made this nigga. They said the Albert Einstein. Yeah, can eliminate the $14. That's called robbery. Y'all almost bad as Ubisoft. Damn. At least you got what you paid for. Shit. When I bought Assassin's Creed 1, that shit didn't even run. So who's the real fucking robbers here? You know what I'm saying? You paid $14 and got what you asked for. You know, I paid for Assassin's Creed on Steam and fucking Ubisoft launcher, and neither one works. At least you somewhat got what you asked for. But like I was saying, this nigga Henry Ford got a letter from Albert Einstein saying to release the things, right? And he was allowed. Henry Ford and Albert Einstein, they enhanced Mr. Adolf's ability to carry out what he did over in there. Basically, the files in Assassin's Creed dropped the knowledge that this nigga was a plant. Mr. Adolf was already a plant set up there. And they said this nigga gonna have, but Tree, please don't take my word for it. Let me fucking show you. Oh fuck, can I not like believe this? Oh, right here. Let me show y'all. If y'all think I'm fucking lying, like I said, let me show y'all the database. Y'all can read this shit for yourselves and shit if y'all think I'm fucking lying. Documents, letters. Can you Hammy, can you ban that motherfucker, that fucking bot? Yeah, I wouldn't pay $14 for that shit either. Hammy, can you ban that fucking bot? Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu, Hammy-chan. Arigatou. Let me show you. Oh yeah. This is pretty fucking interesting. Like that. Then it tells you, like, then once you understand the lore of Assassin's Creed between the Templars and fucking assassins, like, of course, if you know what these organizations are in real life, it's easy to spot what these two organizations are. But my point is, in game, bro, I need to be able to show you guys these documents. Where are they at? These motherfuckers gotta be somewhere. They basically say it, give the fucking tools to Adolf, right? and let him go crazy in Europe. He gonna enjoy this shit. He gonna have his fun. That's basically what they said. I'm trying to fucking show y'all. Fuck, I don't know where the fuck these documents at, bro. These are important documents. Hold on, let me think. When you complete the code, the letters and shit. Okay. Well, actually, this is. I did. I took screenshots of this shit. I took screenshots of it because this is insane. Assassin's Creed lore and shit like that. I'm gonna show y'all the screenshots and shit when I actually find them and shit like that. They in my fucking screenshots and shit. It's Ryan's fucking fault. But it was, bro, the lore in this shit is insane. But I need to figure out this fucking puzzle. But yeah, they told that nigga, they said, this nigga, Henry Ford sent a letter to, it's all these fucking names. Thomas Edison sent a letter to Henry Ford and said, bro, give this nigga Adolf the tools, let him go crazy in Europe, he gonna have fun, and we need to get this nigga out of here after he's done having his fun. Basically, they pretty much confirmed in game that this nigga was a plant, which I already knew. But, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I need to actually finish this. They wouldn't understand the lore and shit like that. That's why I said, if you weren't here for like the first game, or you weren't here when Ryan became part of the lore, now Ryan's just a fucking myth. I have the people that probably show up don't even know what the fuck, or they probably think Ryan's not even a real fucking person. They probably think he's ancient mythology at this point. Let me see. I don't want to be too loud in y'all ear. I had to back that up here. Let me see. This. I need to finish this. Don't tell me the code if you know the code. Bro, while that's happening, I'm telling you right now, the game did not freeze. Trust me. I'm literally looking through. Nah, Ryan been at work. He showed recently, but he been at work. I think you were asleep when he showed up. You was either asleep or you was probably on a field trip or some shit. But y'all didn't show up at the same time. That's what it was. Plushie showed up last night. Shout out Plushie. And Nakano-chan showed up too. Let me look at these fucking. I need to look at these fucking Assassin's Creed screenshots. We expect betrayal from Ryan, okay? We pretty much expect that from Ryan. You know what I mean? I'm about to look these screenshots up for y'all so y'all can see this shit in Assassin's Creed. It gotta be here because this is my documents. Assassin's Creed. Is this it? It's part of it right here. Is this it right here? Right, not this one. But let me see. I'm gonna find it real quick. I'm looking at all the screenshots from Assassin's Creed. It's just a lot of screenshots for all these puzzles I took, so I just got found some. Here we go, found it. I'll let y'all see this shit. I'll let y'all see this shit real quick. I'm gonna just put this on real quick so y'all can see. Can y'all see this? I want y'all to read that. And I'm gonna read it out loud for y'all if y'all can't see it. It says, I wanted to thank you for letting me use the PE4 all these years. Mind you see it says right here, Henry Ford, Dearborn, Michigan. In the United States. Henry Ford. I wanted to thank you for letting me use the PE4 all these years. Among several things, I was able to convince the workers that I was raising their pay. You don't gotta rate. You don't gotta rate. That's you know, I got that. At least you ain't Ryan. I would have made Ryan read out loud to class. Among several things, I was able to convince the workers I was raising their pay to just $5 a day, when in fact I gave them a pay cut. Piece of shit for real. But I had to let the PE4 go. As per instructions, I've shipped it to Europe, right? H. Now, who could H be in Europe in the late 30s, mid 40s? I don't know. Y'all use our brain. Y'all have conventional history, right? H has it, so I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. We'll let him have his fun, though. Quotation, Lord knows that kind of purge will be good for Europe. And then end it with a bang as planned. I gotta tell y'all, all wars are planned in advance, but what do I know? I'm a crazy YouTuber. War is money, but of course they try to tell y'all Naruto, but niggas overlook it. Out of the chaos of war, a new world order will emerge. I've enclosed a picture from Florida of you, me, and Firestone. We should attempt to spend more time on the golf course of this summer. Yours truly, Henry Ford. Like, bro, like, come on, bro. This is how you establish new ideologies and worldviews. You bring order out of chaos. That this literally tells you that the U.S., at least in this world, like world's lore, and I'm not saying this world's lore. You know, you would have to do your own research for that. They fucking collaborated with Germany. The U.S. collaborated with Germany to start World War II. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, don't shoot the messenger, okay? I'm just opening your eyes to the Shinjutsu, you know, the truth. Hey, so like, you know what I'm saying? The world is a stage. Please remember that. And the people are the viewers. We got to give them an entertaining show, right? It's all entertainment, right? At the end of the day. So I wanted to show y'all that to let y'all know, like, this lore in Assassin's Creed runs so deep. Like, deeper than me and y'all mama on prom night. Like, literally. Let me close that and let y'all see the game real quick. My bad. We gotta get through this. We gotta get through this fucking puzzle. Yeah, you didn't know. You didn't know the world is a stage. You didn't know everything. Yeah. Listen, your mama on prom night. All right, listen. It wasn't me, buddy. Okay, it wasn't me. Don't worry about what your mom did. Okay, none of you. We gotta focus on this code. I can't crack this code if I try to remember what happened on prom night, okay? God. Imagine if I told Ryan what happened with, you know, us and prom night. Ryan would have a fucking fit, you know? I'm sorry. Ryan is the new Kenny of this stream. It's like, bro just catching strays for existence. So we, see, look. See, they dropping hints as though I'm going to figure this shit out. I'm going to figure it out. So desu ka? Yo, Hammy, you funny shit. I want to know what my mama did. Don't worry about that. Let me see. We gotta focus on this code. All right. See right here. This. Let me just think real quick. So we gotta find out. Hold on. now I gotta figure out this fucking thing. It just keeps going. It just keeps fucking going. But that's what makes these Assassin's Creed games so like intricate. It's like, bro, if you took the time to do this shit and understood this shit, these games even meant more. So you like, damn, the password is literally 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm telling you that because I tried 1, 2, 3, 4 and it didn't work. It said Ryan was here after I did it. So I was like, that fucker Ryan must have changed the password. You know what I mean? That's how I knew. That's how I knew. Password said Ryan was here after I put in 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna look in the Amy check because you gonna distract me. Let me try to figure this out real quick. Try to figure this out in less than 5 minutes. Okay, 791. We gotta find the corresponding symbols to these codes. So let's just go off what they gave us right here. Let me see. 7. Just going off this real quick. Probably gotta switch some shit around, or they wouldn't have gave me a rotating wheel. That's a good question. You know what I'm saying? Alright, bet. I gotta solve it now. Because it did start answering a lot of questions that we got about Ryan, you know what I mean? Seven, 9. Now it would be too easy at this one. I know I'm gonna probably have to rotate this shit. 1. Yeah, it's not this. Yeah, that's too fucking easy. Hey, listen, so you always try the front door first. Alright? Here. You always try the front door first. Like, bro, do you like walk around the back door and like knock on somebody's door? No, you knock on the fucking front door. You know what I'm saying? Then you try an alternative route. And that was the simplest answer, but fuck it. We both. Let me see. This is equal to. I see a 4. That is equal to 4. Let me see. Alright, I want to keep. Let me take a screenshot of that. That's the original composition of the lock. I want to keep that in mind. Because if I need to reset it to retest the theory, I can do it from the actual. Alright. That music is so good. Let's listen to her sing while we solve this fucking puzzle, ladies and gentlemen. That equals 4. So if this equals to 4, if we do it off this right, let's just say this is equivalent to 4 or 4 times over. Just try something, alright? Gotta test shit. Come up with theories and test them and see if they work. If they're plausible, then see if they work. Alright. 7. 9. 1. Unfinished up down arrow.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something distinct about the shapes that you can count. Let me see. before I take Sean's advice, let me go back to the original. This is the original composition of it. 4 is unknown. 8 is unknown. This is equal to 4, hypothetically speaking, because this is the only number that's popping. Though this is Latin, una means 1 in Latin, una. So una does mean 1 in Latin. But I don't think that's anything right now. I could be wrong. Let me see. Okay, if we do it again, because I didn't move 4 times over, so that technically 1 times 5 is 5, so I moved over 5 times instead of technically 4, so that I didn't even do the first theory technically. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, my bad if I'm ranting. I just be thinking out loud and shit. So okay. Go off this. 7 is unknown. 9 is this. If we're going off this way, 1 is unknown. So this is actually more problematic from this way because we got 2 unknowns. So what if I reverse it? Instead of clockwise, you go counterclockwise. So if I was to go counterclockwise times 4, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be at 8. So now 1 is unknown. 9 is the end. 7 is the end. 1 is unknown. There's too many options for us to try to guess everything. We'd be here all night if I just press base on it. I gotta narrow it down. So it gotta be something that they all got in common. If I'm gonna narrow it down.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something on them that you can count. What would be on shapes that you could count? I guess you could count the corners or how many. But then again, you could do that with anything, man. You could count how many, well, a shape doesn't always have points if it's round. So you can't say I'm gonna count the points or the tips of a shape because not all shapes have a point. So what would be on shapes that you can count? Other than anything distinctive specifically or geometrically about the shape, you could count anything if you had numbers to them, right? So I'm thinking it has to be something that he's referring to count. Something distinctive that you can count, referring to this fucking lock code right here. Because numbers, when you're talking about numbers, you can always count something with numbers. You can count anything you add numbers to. So I feel like that's a two-parter right there in the tip category where it's like he gave us a tip, it's something distinctive about the shapes that you can count. But I feel like if you interpret it wrong, you'll be here on days how you interpret it. The hint I think is in the interpretation to make it make more sense. Like however you interpret the advice of Sean is the actual hint. So I gotta kind of think like, okay, whatever he says, I gotta allocate towards like numbers, because that's what you can count with these shapes.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something on them that you can count. What would be on the shapes that you would be able to count? You can count them with the numbers directly beneath them. It's probably the most logical thing to think about, right? Like, okay, you can count because all the shapes directly. So I'm gonna go with that. It's probably the simplest answer too.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something on the shapes that you it's the original order of 7, 9, 1. Back to this. It's right in my face. This is one of the extra hints. It's in my face. This number right here. And this fucking symbol. That insignia. So if they're telling me this is basically 4, allocate this to 4. Or is it saying 4 times? Because I'm looking at it like a lock. You know how high school had the locks that you rotate around? I'm looking at it like that, but it doesn't rotate counterclockwise. So it must be an old version, original version of that fucking concept or mechanism in some way, shape, or form. So let's just go with this right here, that 4 is equal to this one. Okay. So now again we have 2 unknowns, 2 x's. Let's go with one that we already know. 9. So they gave us this right here. At least some way. I'm thinking they gave us this. I feel like they're gonna give you something to work with, so that might be it. But I can't stop looking at this word. Like, that means 1. That means 1 in Latin. I'm not sure. Okay, Ubisoft did. Ubisoft just put these 3 fucking Latin fucking like alphabets, you know, 3 letters right here. On accident, did we just randomly choose U and A, which means 1? So that could mean this is equal to 1, or this is equal to 4 right here. I had 2 plausible theories. So maybe they gave us 2 answers right here. 1, una, that means 1, or we are 1, or to be 1 in Latin. 1, 4. Maybe they gave us 2 answers right in our face, right? 1, 4. Now let me see. But you can't move the numbers. You can only move the insignias or the shapes. 1, 4. Let me try this first one first. 9. I don't got to look at the 4 no more. The 4 is here, so. Seven is unknown, that's another X. 1 is unknown, that's another X. Alright, let me look at the shapes. The distinctness of the shapes on the actual wheel that is being shown. So unknown, 3 triangles, circle, open. Looks like that again. X, X. Yeah, but it's this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about these shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something distinctive about this. So unless that tip right there is referring to this, in case you visually miss it, must be something distinctive about the shape, something that you can count. You can count this is equal to 4. You can count the shapes if you use this hint and or Sean's hint, which might be referencing this image right here. So that would undoubtedly verify that this is the correct order to put things in, or at least somewhat to start off as a basis, based off how I'm thinking about it. It must be something that you can use to count. So does it go every 4? Does it count every 4? What if let me just try it. Because it only moves clockwise. It doesn't move counterclockwise. Which means I'm not trying to go backwards. I'm counting in a clockwise manner. I'm thinking. So let me... What's the first one? What lands on 7 if I move 4 times? Okay, circle. What lands on 1? X is unknown. So the final unknown is 1, which funny enough landed on this. Let me try it again. What if I move another 4? Lands on this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see this again. 1, 2. So real quick, does this circle represent couldn't be it. That circle represents something, and it's a major. I feel like that circle, I could be wrong here. I feel like that circle haven't landed on both of them. Where I did land move an even amount of times, so. Shit. What if I move just 7 times from it? Oh fuck, this wheel can move counterclockwise. I didn't realize. Okay. Shit. That's probably what threw my count off. I didn't realize that. Okay. So we can actually go back to this. Alright, bet it's easier when I do it my this. It's easier when I do it like that. Alright. Now, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still lands on 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, what if I move 7 times from this position? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Let me see, 7. 7 is the upside down arrow. 1 could possibly be this. I don't think it is. I don't think I found 1. So it's not that either. Y'all some tricky motherfuckers.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something distinctive about what is distinctive about these fucking shapes? Okay. Well, okay, let me okay. I'm getting a lot of shit going in my head at one time. Okay. So 7X and these are 2 unknowns. So what about these? Well, if I'm looking at it vertically, it's 2 triangles.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can
Bet it's
count.
something so simple too. That's what make it tough. It's probably so fucking simple, bro. But I can't overthink it. If I overthink it, I'm never gonna get it. Overthink it is they want you to overthink for this shit. There's so much information they displaying in your face at one time. It's probably fucking most people up. Because a lot of people probably don't even know where the fuck do I start. So, but they do give you a hint. 4 is equal to a rhombus. I don't know why I call it a rhombus. It just, in my head, it's a rhombus. Even though I know that's not what a rhombus is. A rhombus is more so, well, actually, that's a trapezoid. So, yeah, maybe I'm fucking tried. But look, my point is, they give you a hint. They bombard you with insane information and pictures and shit like that. But I feel like the hint is right here. This is equal to 4. So something regarding this is already on 4. So let me think. We got 2 X's, which are unknown in mathematical terminology. So it's 2 unknowns. We got to find the numbers for 7 and 1, I believe, because they gave us the 9. If we're going off the theory that 4 is equal to 1 right here, or this shape is equal to 4. But that's why I'm thinking this has to be the fucking basis of working from this, because they gave you at least 9, which is right here. They gave you one left, a 33% chance. They gave you a third of the fucking puzzle right here. So the reason we can't fucking spam a different math like numbers is because numbers are infinite. So we'll be here all night. They could be anything. So we gotta narrow it down. We gotta narrow it down. So if you want to narrow some shit down, it has to be a commonality or something common within them. That's why Sean says this. There's something common that I'm missing that will help me solve this puzzle. That's why Sean says this about the shapes.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
There's something about the shapes that sets them apart from the rest that will allow them to be used as that has a common, it's something common within all, maybe it's not common, but I think there's something common within all of them that will narrow it down. Because I did the fucking puzzle for this, well, I tried doing the puzzle and I wrote out all the shapes. There's over fucking 15 different options for shapes that's not displayed on this wheel. So you gotta narrow it down, because how the fuck do you choose 2 slots that could potentially be 17, 18 different combinations? Like, it's impossible. So you gotta narrow it down with something being common or something distinctive about them that sets them apart from the rest that could be used as a viable password before you even try to fucking solve the password. So it's actually a two-part fucking puzzle, even though it's in one frame. So you basically trying to solve 2 puzzles at once, but you gotta narrow it down to 1 puzzle per. In my head, that's just how my brain works. So it's like, that's why he gives you this. It's something distinctive about either the shapes or something next to the shapes that gives away the passcode. That's why Sean gives you this right here.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Ship saying. something on the shapes that you can count. I feel like the obvious answer would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't know about that. Because what if you can't, it doesn't have a point? You can't count a fucking round point, you know? You can't do that. So it can't be that. I think it has something to do with this. Because boom, and then the F is like numbers. I think the thing that you can count is numbers. So common, like 4 out of all this popping up with 4 is the only number that shows up. This is equal, it's the equal sign, 4. So that's why I have this right here. What the fuck can I count? 7 and 1 are X's because they're unknown. Let me just think. 3 soldiers. I don't know. Maybe it's just 3. This picture has no meaning, but 3 soldiers. 1, 2, 3. So 2 soldiers right here, 1, 2, with a third right here. So I don't even know if you would count him. See, that's why I say when you think like that, you could really allocate to anything. Like I see 3 soldiers right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, is this another soldier or just a fucking, you know? It gotta be these shapes. Because this, I gotta be there to distract you. You gotta do this. So you could pick all this shit apart and be here all fucking day. Then trying combinations like 1, 2, 3 and shit like that. You'll be here all day. You know, that's how you could make a hypothesis out of anything with that. You know, how many fucking crosses is it? You know, we don't know. You could be all day. How many soldiers is it? We don't know, you know, so it has to be something like this. They gave us a third of the answer, which I think is this. Right here, 9. I think it is. So it gotta be the insignias. What is special about the insignias, but we don't know these. These are X's. So we actually probably gotta cycle through these and look at some of them. Maybe it's 2 of them that, alright, so I know we know it's 2 insignias that belong here, but we don't know what they are. We're not trying to figure out what the numbers are. We're trying to figure out what the insignias are, which are basically the same thing as the numbers, because the numbers, let me think, what if the numbers, what if the shape of the numbers is, okay, if it's specifically, okay, and it's an odd combination, 7, 9, 1, not a single even number they gave us. So what sets the, let me think, what sets the odd shaped numbers apart from the even shaped numbers? Or, yeah, like what separates the numbers that are odd from even? Are like the shapes different, or let me see. 2 is triangle. 4 is somewhat of a triangle. 6 is somewhat of a triangle, as points in it. And the even numbers and the odd numbers are what? Unknown, round, one, 3, 5, 7 is unknown, 9. It seems to me like possibly the odd numbers are just so different in terms of shape. At least like you don't know what to expect with the odd numbers in terms of shape. Like, for instance, this is how I'm thinking about it, right? 1 is X, we don't know. 3, which is another odd number, is a circle. Okay, what's 5? Let's like all the odd numbers. Maybe I'm grasping at straws, but I'm just hypothesizing. All the odd numbers are just, the next shape is so drastic or unknown, unpredictable. Meanwhile, somewhat on the even numbers, you can kind of somewhat, maybe I narrow it down to it's more predictable, like triangles, pointy tops and shit like that. That's an M, like pointy and shit like that. It's pointy and shit like that for number 8 and shit. It's just a little weird and shit. But it seemed like in 0 is pointy again and shit. It seemed to me like Like I said, I could be grasping at fucking straws. It seems to me like the odd numbers are so fucking unpredictable, while the even numbers seem a little bit more predictable. But I'm let me just test that out. Let me see something. Okay, we have this. We have this. That's not up there. That's not up there. Like, I want y'all to look at all these different shapes that's not on this red board right here. That could be it. Like this. We see that up there. That's not up there. That's not up there. That's not up there. That's not up there. That's up there. That's up there. That's not up there. That's not up. I'm not even looking at the red board, but I'm pretty much memorizing all what's up there. So maybe that's the first part. That's not up there. That's not up there. That's up there. That's not up there. That's not up there. That's up there. Up there. So maybe if I could memorize what's up there first, I could form a hypothesis from that. Up there, up there, up there. No, 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 yes, no, 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 yes, no, yes, no, no, no. See how many is not up there? Okay. So I think that might be something. Might be something there. But these slick bastards, alright, I'm kind of, I think, starting to get it. Maybe it's probably not a conventional way of solving this puzzle. But then again, what is a conventional way of solving a trick puzzle? I'm starting to memorize all the fucking numbers or all the symbols that's up there, right? I pretty much memorized all the symbols on the red board that's up there without even looking. But like I said, they gave us a password that's all odd numbers. And most of the passwords most of the things that's on the red board pertain to even numbers. 8, 0, 2, 4, 6. You see what I'm saying? So the distinction so far are that everything that's actually on the board is an even number for the symbols. Which means we can narrow it down to the symbols will be odd numbers. Obviously, right? Before you say duh, obviously the symbols that are up there will be odd numbers, or odd shapes. We can narrow it down, which sets a distinction between the shapes and the numbers right now, is that all the shapes that are in the red or on the board are actually even numbers. So at least we know, we can narrow it down to say that the passcode or the shapes will be odd shaped. So it can be a combination of anything that's not up here. So these are going to be, so what are the commonalities between the two that's not shown up here but will still be up there on the board? They won't be, the shapes will be two. Okay, so I would have to make a commonality between both the number shapes, the odd number shapes, and the shapes that are not on the board, and the shapes that I haven't seen on the board. So I gotta, okay. So no. I'm gonna, alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show y'all all the fucking ones that it probably will be. It's either these two lines right here, this squiggly line, this, 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 this. So, wow, okay. So if this is, okay. See, I got so much shit going on in my head, so many theories going on. I got a whole theory in my head right here. I got another one that I want to start based off this number right here for every 4. So let me try it at one time. Let me try one at a time so my brain don't explode. All right. What's up, cousin? What's up, Kamari? Fuck. So now I can actually... Well, I can kind of work with something. But then again, that... Working off a theory like that, like I said... Well, I can actually test it out. Like I said, the odd numbers are so drastic from each other in terms of shape. They real smart. Ubisoft real smart for giving us a code with no even numbers. Not a single fucking number is an even number. But then again, that would be too easy because if I could guess, I could literally guess the 2 unknowns based off the even numbers. So they had to give us an odd number because the odd numbers will make it way more. It's like with the even numbers, you have like maybe 5, 6 to choose from. And if you take away 2 from that, you really only got like 3 to 4 options to choose from. And then you already know a third of the option, which is really you take away an extra one, which is just a bunch of fucking math, which comes down at the end of the day. But it's like, if they gave us an even number, it would make it too easy. So it's either make it too easy or make it very difficult. Unless you can somehow break down how you want to, do this shit. All right, so let me try it. Because the even numbers, which is pretty much like the even numbers give us most of the shapes. But the odd numbers, let me try it. Y'all are slick for giving us only odd numbers for this puzzle. But again, it's still too many fucking options to choose from, even with the odd numbers. So I gotta find something that would narrow the odd numbers down even more. I got like fucking 10 to 11 selections of odd numbers to choose from, but that's still too many. So I gotta narrow it down somewhat. Again, gotta narrow that fucking pool of odd numbers from 10 to 11 or 11 to 9. It's either 9 different shapes or 11 different shapes. I gotta narrow that down to like 6 or 5. So how the fuck would I narrow that down? How would I narrow that down?
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Okay. What if... What if... Let's try these lines. Only 2 of them got lines. See, now, like, let me actually look at the option again. So the actual options would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. That's 12 options to choose from. That's 12 options. That's 10. That's 11 to 12 options for odd numbers to choose from. That's way too many. That's way too fucking many. That's entirely too many. Okay, what if I take away 4, 11, 12, 4, 8, 7, 7. It's unknown. X. 7 and 1 is X unknown. Is there any X's or anything like that? Fuck you, Ubisoft.
Right. This one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something on them that we can count. Assuming this is the correct order that this goes in, right? There must be something in this order right here that we can count. Off right here. This. What could we possibly count? Unknown. So this is the actual order that they go in. Okay, so this is the chronological order, I'm guessing. They go in. So if they go in this order, 2 out of those 12 fucking shapes, odd numbers, go in those slots. And that's the passcode, which would be for 7 and 1, which equals X right now, because they're unknown. Okay, so let me think. Let's say you're making this device, or this right here, this passcode. Let's say if I'm making something like that, I'm thinking, what if a malfunction happens, or a key instrument, which will let you know what the key is, gets damaged where you can't read it, for i.e. the symbols get smudged off over time, right? If it works a certain way forward, it must work the same way backwards. Is there a way to reverse engineer this fucking thing? Must be this gets forward. So what if I take away 4? That's usually only on an even number. No. What if it moves only every 4? specifically as 1, right? 4 equals 1. So that would mean every 4 spots it moves 1 time. This is me trying to show. Let me try to reverse it back to its original position. One, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I could be wrong. But fuck it, let me try it. You fucking bastard. Talk to me, Sean.
This one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something on the shape. Reverse back to the something a little bit. Something distinctive about it. Well, I'm looking at it from a certain angle, right? If you look at, like I said, I'm just looking at it from a certain angle. It has to be a reason the gray one doesn't move, right? So I'm just looking at it from this angle. This right here, whatever language or whatever symbolism this lock is using. Perhaps, like I said, the symbols are the actual visual representation of the then numerical value of whatever the fucking symbol represents. So for instance, let's say this represents 4. I'm just saying it would kind of look similar, like with this and this right here. Then with the 5, right, it has the same kind of hoop thing, like the little thing for 5 and shit. Could be for like 5. Now 6, I think with 6 it could look like that because it's a double, so it's like 3 times 3 is 6. Could be nothing though, but I guess if you split a hole into 2, you could create, you can multiply by 2 if you split a hole into 2. If you would multiply. 7 is unknown, because that's obviously one of the things we need, and 1 is unknown. I feel like it's probably the hardest puzzle in the game, right here. I feel like it's the hardest puzzle, but I'm gonna do this motherfucker. Not to mention, like I said, this means U and A, that means 1, or to be 1, or a whole in Latin. So why did Ubisoft put these 3 letters right here when we're dealing with numerical values? Una, 1, and we're dealing with numbers right now. Because for all this purpose, this could be the same thing as this right here. They put this right here, this symbol right here is equal to, you see this? Equal to, and the 4. They'll hide shit like that, but that's how you actually get it. That's how I got a lot of the past puzzles, because they hide numerical and numerical values or equations within symbolism. Because when you got numbers, you can numbers can also be used as a form of communication. It's actually a main source of communication. So it's like when you think, even when you're texting somebody's phone number, Even though their name may pop up, you're still typing their numerical sequence, which is allocated towards their identity. So it's like one of these fucking symbols, this symbol right here, I think it's this is equal to 4. So that's telling me where to begin this set. So they gave you the initial hint of the number 9 being this right here and where to start off. I'm just trying to figure out if the sequence, like the last one was a base 3 sequence, meaning every 3. So maybe this is base 4, every 4. Let me try it. But I think I tried that last stream, I don't think it worked. Unknown. See, I tried that before. It's not this. It's not that. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that circle, that's the same, basically the same result as my initial hypothesis for it to right. So that would have to be, can't be it, but what if? Did I do this one? I think I tried this already. Try from this one. Try this one. I could multiply it 7 times 4. That's 21. So if I move this 21 times, it's 7, 14, 21. No, it's 28. Fucking fine. It's 28. 7, 14, 21, 28. What's 28 divided by? That probably will give me the same one because they're odd numbers. Because that's if I'm going off of base 3. So if this is me going off, alright, so we got to base off of base 4. So every 4. So let me try. No, that's the same thing. That's gonna lead me back to the same thing. Well, let me try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I missed it. Now I'm looking at it. I do have a kind of different perspective on the values, like the symbols. They look a little different now that I've actually rotated them. Let me look at this from this perspective. They actually look very different now. Interesting. Because I'm used to looking at it like this, right? Looks quite different like this. Could be nothing. But I want to see something. If we go off 4 is right here, we still know that these are the 2 unknowns. What if we make them unknowns the opposite? wheel do have the numbers here. Arrow in this, I don't know why I'm trying this specifically right here with the combinations. I'm just trying. I'm just really gonna try this. No, zero is really interesting. What if this is zero? A circle for zero, regardless. I mean, zero is recognizable. That has to be the one most recognizable fucking symbol in all fucking languages in history. Zero, nothing. Let me put those over there. Okay, so if 1, 2, 3, 4, that would make it the action. So it's possible the action, but it's not those. So they're saying this is the actual way you do it, right? But like those are two unknowns, 7 and 1. So
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
something on the wheel. This fucking thing. I guess I'll have to stay with the hypothesis that this is for, at least for now. It's the only thing I had to base anything off is that this is for. But the simple fact that we got the number 9. Those other two. The odds that you randomly guess 2 odd numbers, 2 odd well, I'll say odd shapes, and the pool that's left from is 11 to 12 options for those 2 odd numbers. The odds of you randomly guessing is very, very slow, like low. Very low. So you gotta go off something, which would be that is equal to 4 right here. Which makes sense because 7 and 1 are both the only 2 unknowns. So I gotta find something that's gonna help me narrow down that of fucking symbols. From 11 and 12 to 2. 2 correct ones at that. They gotta be correct. They can't just be 2. They gotta be 2 correct ones. So I'm gonna get this fucking thing. And when I do, I will never have to do it again.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something on them that you can count. You think this puzzle's hard? This ain't shit compared to the Tomb Raider puzzles, Resident Evil puzzles. We gotta do Resident Evil puzzles and all that shit. Tomb Raider puzzles, Uncharted puzzles. We live for puzzles. Shit, I got a fucking Rubik's Cube inside my goddamn PC. Shit. Ironically, Rubik's Cubes are easier than this. Something simple, I gotta simplify it. How do you simplify it? You can divide it.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
What if it's a base 4? It goes by every 4, base 4. Base 4. The last one was base 3. We completed it because it was base 3. Judging off this, it could be base 4. Now, yeah, it could be. It has to be base 4, right? But if it's base 4, it's going off even numbers, not odd. Have I been looking at this? This base 4 is going off even numbers, right? I've been trying to add odd numbers to this even. I've been trying to add even numbers to these odd ones all this last hour and it ain't been working. So maybe it's strictly base 4, not just simple. Like this would be trying to add 1, 2, 3. That's 4, base 4. And it's not this. So 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 divided by 2 is 4, so that's still base 4. Which still leads me to back where I was at. It's gonna be this, but it's not it. Well, I say there we go with that. Even though I think it's a symbol that's not up there already. So, if it's a symbol, let's say it's base 4 and it's a symbol that's not up there already. It would be unknown, those. I was thinking like, okay, maybe the actual symbols represent like the symbols. Let's say the symbols were representations of the sun during the day. Alright. That's what I'm thinking. But maybe not. Like, if 0, like, for me, 0 kind of looks like, I don't know, I think of reset for like 12 is 0. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. not 12. I've been looking at it like it's 12. It's not 12. It's 9. So it's not. If it let me 1, 2. But if I count 10 as 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would mean it's 10 total, which would make it a even and not odd days. I think I've been looking at this. So okay. So it's 9. So it's 10 total. See, now that I'm looking at it like not like a clock, but like just a 10 base. This is like basically if you took 2 hours out of the day. This is basically if it was like 9 or 10 hours a day. Well, no, I guess you could say if you took about 3 hours, an average of 3 to 6 hours off the day. This is how the clock would look. Between 3 to 5, so that would mean I was thinking about it like a clock. So if I'm thinking about it like a clock, I'm thinking about it like the time or on the watch or in a day. But now I'm kind of seeing it's not 12. It's not a clock. It's just a base 10. With base 4, I'm thinking, but as which will make it even. So I can, which is good, meaning I can actually, let me stretch real quick. I can actually form new hypotheses for how I'm going to try to solve this. Which is good. Alright, bet. Let me see. 4. It's 9 to 10 total, so. What if this is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10. We need to find these 2 that are not up. So that would actually make it easier, I think. Which would mean the answers wouldn't be, if what I'm thinking is correct, the answer or the 2 insignias or symbols wouldn't be from the odd selection, it'd be from the even selection. And we already know what the even selection is for the symbols. In numerical order, which way does it go in numerical order? This has to be in numerical order. That just means the 2 symbols have to be symbols that are actually on the red board. Not on the red board, but let me see. So what if, okay, let me see. So it could be something from here. So what if we, okay, see what's up here and subtract 2 that's not up there, but we know will be up there, right? 1. If we, assuming we know all of them, right? So the ones that are up there is this, this. No, no, no. Yes, no, 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 no. Yes, yes. No. No, no. Yes. Oops, let me do that. So, if we're going off this, let's go and see the odd numbers. So, 6, 7. 6, okay, so 7 will be, what if that's you put this as 6, 3 times 2, which is 6, so which would be directly so it resets after 9. Resets to 0 after 9. Why not 1? So unless we use 0 as 10. What's special about, alright, so now we can narrow it down. What do we narrow down a different question for this group specifically? I don't think we asked no question for this entire group specifically that's common about these red ones. We only made commonalities between the odd numbers, which would be 11 to 12 different ones that we have no relevance probably because they're not up there. The relevant ones have to be the ones that are actually up there, obviously, but what are the 2 extra relevant ones that are scratched off? Those are 2 questions. So whatever those missing 2, we can find what those missing 2 are if we can find the commonalities between the ones that are shown on the screen right now. Which would, hypothetically, in the last theory was even numbers, which is why we didn't pay attention to them because we were focusing on the odd numbers, but now we're focusing on even numbers, which we do the red ones right here. So what's the commonalities which will give us the 2 fucking missing ones right here? One is unknown, so 1 is X. So number 3 triangles for 2. 3 is a whole circle. 4 fucker.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something on them. Okay, what's on them? Well, okay. Something on them that we can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start from 1. 1 is X unknown. So 0 is this reset fucking thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It seemed very simple. You're not very complicated. It's simple. As you're looking at them, like very simple. they're easy to remember. That's why I've already remembered them. So if I'm designing this for somebody that don't got prior knowledge, somebody that probably do, it's simple to remember, so it's easy to understand when you have all of them. Even if you don't have all of them, you know, it's still gotta be pretty simple. So the two missing ones, if they not up there, it must be very simple. It must be simple drawings or some shit like that. It would look silly shit. 7 and 1. We just tried two simple ones. Up there. Oh, 1 and 7. What about S? It's up there, up there. So this is this with a slash or a slash. If you multiply it, you can have this. So what if this is? Or what if we switch it? Surely that's an infinity bracket. What if this infinity is one of those, or the infinite sign is actually number 8 for up there? What if that belongs up there for number 8? But that wouldn't. What if this right here? What if this belongs right here? The 10, the reset, the infinity symbol, right? The reset for 0. But that's still probably not. Let's try to just simplify this. One gotta be something so simple for one, right? You just look at it real quick. What if that's 2? That's 2. So all these, just use this up there, used, not used, not used, not used, used, not used, not used, not used, not used. Alright, so what if for 1? We gotta be something that's up here already, so we could look for these. Well, let me try to one this up right here. 7. I probably should be using that base 4 for this right here as a template. That's probably the template I should be using. Because 7 and 1 again are unknown. And those ironically are the 2 we gotta figure out. So this gotta be the base template. So 7 and 1. You must probably simulate this. I gotta figure this fucking puzzle out. It's disrespectful, but what are these 2 X's? Okay, the thing about all of these, on the red in this right here, all of the designs seem very intentional. Like, they're not, it's not a fucking squiggly line, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you look at these symbols up here, you don't expect the fucking squiggly line to just be up there. Like, these seem to be drawn with purpose, like, circle, like, all these have, now the order might be wrong. If the order is wrong, that I'm already 2 steps behind. But if the order, like, this is the correct order, I can just narrow it down to finding the two X's, which is 7 and 1. Now I can probably find out the similarity of the X's by the drawing. I don't think the 7 and 1 are going to be too useless fucking squiggly lines like this. It might be something strong or sharp. Like, it's not going to be no thin ass line. Most of these lines are thick. I guess I can say most of these lines are thick somewhat. Thick lines. These is like a thin one, a thick one. Like, I guess so I can narrow it down like that. Like, they seem real purposeful or distinctive in the drawing and shit. Like something like this. Like 2 lines and shit like that. Alright. So what if it's like that? God fucking. Keep going past this shit. This. And 9 becomes 1. I guess that could make sense. Like the 3 circles, they seem distinctive. Let me start off with, I gotta start off with the base 4. That's the only thing that's gonna keep my fucking sanity starting off with this base 4 shit. Okay.
Right. This one is tricky.
Think so.
There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Six, 5 got. Well, most of them, I think, they're either very sharp like this, or they're round. Like this one's like, I guess, very sharp, like, but it's round too. But this one's sharp and round. This one's just sharp. This one's round. This one's sharp. This one's sharp. They're either sharp or round. Okay, 0, 9. All right, we're looking at them like this. 0, 9, and 8. The latter numbers are all very sharp. Ooh. Bro, I don't even think that works because all of them fucking sharp. But all of them got this, like that triangle thing. Even this one. All of them got triangles somewhere. I guess for 3. 3 is the only one that doesn't got a triangle. I guess in it, or a sharp point. So maybe it's the sharp points. Which would be so dumb, at least. Which would make sense, but it would be so dumb because it's like so simple. Which one? We got this one. No. Got that one. What if this is like, these 2 are used, that one isn't, that one used. fuck, bro. This fucking thing.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something on them that we can count. Where is that?
Right, this one is
You
tricky.
don't fucking say.
There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something distinctive about those shapes. You count the points, I guess. What the fuck does that tell you? Counting the points of a shape. That is equal to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so maybe something 4 points for each of them. I don't fucking know. It does go by 9 or 10, I guess. 3, 6, 9. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Maybe they correlate to the opposite side. So this would be 2, and this would be W, or whatever. No, or maybe. So we got the 3 triangles, the circle, that whatever that fucking thing is, that line. This. It seems as the date, like as the numbers get higher, the designs get more complicated. Like this is probably. Let me see. So maybe. I'm actively trying to fucking figure this shit out. But this nigga keeps saying there's something on the numbers you can count, but I can't.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
One, two, three, four. Something on those shapes.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
I'm sure he means these shapes and not these shapes, right? Surely this nigga means the shapes right here.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
What if I try to actually align the code? Like it says that obviously they're telling you to align the code. What if I like try to take that as a what would this should look the most aligned, maybe. Who fuck knows? Well, it is aligned, I guess. And if you go off of base 4, which is moving it horizontal, moving it clockwise every 4, it would be the same as they're telling you right here. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. If you go, let's see if you add 3. So let me add 4 like that.
This one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Maybe it's not this. Maybe I'm missing the 9 altogether. They're saying, I think this is the right
This
one.
one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
What can you count on these shapes? So the actual order of this technically is 0. 1 would be unknown, of course. 2 is that. So that's 2. What's... And if that's... that must... Advice,
right.
they say.
This one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something distinctive about the shapes.
This one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Okay, if we can count something about these shapes, what if this is equal to 4? This is so 4. What about this is 4? How would this? Why would this be 4? Is my question. Like, why would that be 4? What can you count that gives you 4 for that? How about the shape? Unknown. Two. Unknown. Unknown. This is technically 0. So what if 0 will obviously 2 1. Fuck, so what the fuck are these 2, bro? I'm coming up with so much shit in my head, bro, but it leads me back to I can't make the theory because I don't know what 7 and 1 is. So I'm missing something, bro. This kind of looks like a 7 upside down. 4 looks like a 7 like this.
this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
So whenever it's this means forward. I can't think of shit.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something distinctive about those shapes, something on them that we can count. This nigga gives no help whatsoever.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Something distinctive about these shapes. I don't see shit you can count on these fucking shapes. I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying to look for 2 hours and I have not found it. I'm gonna look this fucking answer up because this shit is starting to irritate me. I need to see the explanation for this shit.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
I'm gonna look up tips, but not the answer. Cause I I need to at least get a fucking understanding of how this shit is working. Obviously, the symbols correspond to numbers. Well, obviously, the symbols correspond to numbers based on the number of angles and bends. That's basically what I've been saying. The fucking points. Well, it's not the same thing, but I guess angles and bends is not the same as fucking points. And it's using this as a basis. Like I said, this is equal to 4. So if it's going off the base, that better not be a fucking spoiler. I know, bruh. It's like, I looked it up. It's basically what the fuck I've been saying, but instead of the points, it's the fucking angles and bends. So let me show you what I mean, right? Is in not necessarily the points. It's like I'm looking at the points. Okay, how many points is that? It's 1. It's going off the number of angles, like one angle and bends and shit. So let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? Angles and bends. I need more notes, bro. Like, I could easily just look up the fucking answer, but I'm not doing that. I need some understanding of how this shit is fucking structured. The symbols correspond to numbers based on the number of angles / bends in the shape. I.e., a shape with 3 bends equals 3. No shit. So what happens when a shape doesn't fucking match the number of bends that's corresponding to the fucking number it's next to? So that's, I guess, what we gotta find out. Look at the agreement, the line, the code, bro. Like, bro, I've been saying that shit, bro. Let me see. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, this is not the same angle as that. Alright, let me actually look at the fucking thing. So, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. See, that doesn't make sense because that has 4. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this must be. This must be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0. 7, 9, 1, 7, 9, 1, 1. No, that's not it. See what I'm fucking talking about?
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
So, if we counting the bends and shit, the curves and shit, 1, 2, 1, 2. They kind of look like a 2, but 1, 2. This shit's retarded. The symbols correspond to numbers based on the number of angles and bends in the shape. A shape that has to be the stupidest fucking explanation, because I see a shape that has 4 bends but doesn't equal 3. No 4. Look at the grid and I ain't no real match. Alright, bro, this is what I'm doing. I'm tired of this shit. I done wasted 2 hours on that shit. What is that fucking code? God, no. Breaking down the solution. Let me see. I need to see this shit. Fuck it. Let me see. So, oh my god. Of course, it's not number based, so you gotta still put the fucking code in, which is the code is. This. Let me see this shit. Alright, it's a bad me. Yeah, I got tired of that shit. I'm looking up this fucking answer because this shit is retarded. That and that. This has to be the ugliest fucking sequence of fucking. Fuck that puzzle. I hate that fucking puzzle. I got a personal fucking vendetta against that fucking puzzle. I fucking hate that shit. May 2nd, 1945. The war is over and we are in control as planned. Let me get some screenshots of this. But a slight concern has arisen. I have received words from our agents in Berlin. H was supposed to execute his double aside the his double. Oh yeah, see, H, who you could H be, was supposed to execute his body stunt double inside the bunker in Meat C. Could that be Mr. Churchill? At the rendezvous point with the piece of Eden. Crazy. It's been 3 days and he still hasn't appeared. Something must have gone awry. Please send instructions. Oh man, listen, like I said, I'm just a crazy YouTuber, but hey, FBI files. FBI did confirm that certain H escaped after the war, so
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
all wars are planned in advance. We watched the exit from above. He didn't see us coming. Or let me find out that assassins got Mr. Adolf. Watched the exit from above. He didn't see us coming, so they air assassinated that nigga. We watched the exit from above. He didn't see us coming. July 1947. He's cut off. They engineered the wars, they engineered the peace. They alluded to that. Ezio, you can't fucking run. Bro, I don't know why my Game Boy is just not slow. that shit sound good. When I'm looking at my fucking settings, it says bro, that shit sounds like, maybe not to y'all, but to me, that shit sounds good. Maybe it's because I have my fucking earphones in. God damn it, Ezio. Oh shit. Ezio, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, I got to fly over the fucking thing. Like a free like mission shit. I didn't even notice the fucking. Is that just like a free fucking ride anywhere? Oh, that's fucking. You fucking goofy ass shit. Claudia can stick to it. We don't get it. At all. Right, we gotta go see old girl, right? Before she departs. Wouldn't it be if the hero just gonna leave without saying goodbye? You think I am Ryan?
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin. Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forlì. The cannons in our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me. I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Probably. probably what it is. Just the fucking music was so loud.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
Damn, man.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the
Backdooring
locations
niggas?
of the remaining codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed, and a pain in my ass.
Over 3 of them? Damn.
Look,
Oh no.
Oh shit, is the ice cream truck here or some shit? What's going on?
Just leave me in peace, please!
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
it's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Nicolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
Oh great.
Not you! Get it! Kill it right here in front of me!
Stavolta, tua madre non può alzarti.
I'm told that hurt. Oh, nah, I need you to back up. Oh, you too close.
Well, you're certainly well fed.
You will pay for that!
Oh shit, had to make sure my earphones is all the way in. Go main the phone.
They're already inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there and rip your balle off? What kind of men are you? Doing the bidding of your masters for loose change. You're not afraid of me. You will be when I come up there and cut your heads off, piece down your necks, and shove your faces up my pica. I'll stick your balle with a fork and roast them over my kitchen fire. How's that sound? Good luck. You wouldn't if I was a man. You think I would do so for peace?
Bro, she's an elite level rage baiter. Do you read the subtitles? Gotta get these niggas out of here. Don't trip. Damn, the boys died now? Yeah. Look at him. Fuck was he doing? Look at these
Hey,
dedicated to
welcome
craft
here.
even when shit's falling apart. You know what? I will serve you, sir.
Rest and you should be well recovered, friend.
Exercise caution. Bring wine for passage or cross at mealtime.
Damn, he got laid the fuck out.
Tornatemi a casa dopo i impallati sulla mura della mia cittadella. Ah, ma forse è per questo che non vi decidete a uscire. Già, scommetto che lo gradireste assai un bel palo di quercia su per il culo. Sangue di Dio! Ma dove ti hanno pensato? In un convento di monache? Non ho mai visto in vita mia una cozzaglia.
Ezio, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Che vista penosa!
This nigga is like,
L'ho fatto castrare. Non sarete
yeah, we
meno
gotta
uomini
finish this
di
shit
quanto
today.
siete ora?
This nigga's tripping.
What the hell did you do?
That was very familiar.
This nigga is frying me, bro. How do you throw Ezio? God damn, it took this nigga 3 fucking business days to figure out how he wanted to fucking get up there. Damn.
Ezio! You did it! Seguimi!
Girl, you the one that's all talking in the race baiting and shit. Man, this nigga jumped off before I even get to safely inside the Rocha Diravadino Caterina Citadel while protecting Caterina and Matthew.
Jeez, I gotta wait to see.
English is not his first language.
Go, go! I'm gonna point to the
I see him! Not you!
How would you like to go?
Roll, hot, man, you should do algo. Ezio? Come on, fast shit, let's keep going. Hey, Matthew, really too, of course. I got your book behind me.
Excommunication!
Get in! There he is, not you!
You definitely got it up. You're fucked. Your friends are heroes. Oh, you bro, relax. Props turn you to a fucking casting.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Ora!
Oh, man.
Merda! Please don't kill me!
I hate these options.
Watch out, yeah, I got this last.
Eccolo! Get him!
Ready? Equal. Fuck on my way. Y'all niggas ain't important.
Get him!
Oh, shit. Oh, I know exactly how we handle it.
We'll get him!
Watch this.
I'm with you, ragazzi! You don't have the stone. This is God's will.
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
La porta, presto.
It's an ambush!
Ezio, follow! Here!
I want answers! Come forth!
Now! Get... Bambini! Where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
Yo, we gotta defend this fucking shit. One Machiavelli. I'm told that hurt. Ouch.
Bit like a suckling pig and roasted in the piazza!
Vogliamo.
She a real one. She up there holding her own. My bad, baby. Shit, I almost fucking hurt her and shit. Girl, when you learn to climb like this? Hold on now.
Release me!
Damn, I ain't even get the stone. Thank you, I need it, bro, to get the fuck out of the way. Need that.
Our maestro della tortura. Shall we dance?
Merda! Merda!
decapitate him. Hold on, fine shit. Let me. I get something. Oh damn. You got that was you?
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in
Are
there!
these the two fucking
I have
twins, right?
something you may want back! Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore! What a pleasant surprise!
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko at your
Y'all
service.
niggas not impressed.
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city. You have 1 hour.
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
And elite level stuff. Let's go, Ezio. Who are these two? Fuck.
Gecko and Ludovico Orsi. Bored with their leisurely life in the countryside, the Orsi brothers decided to spice things up a little. They started a money-lending business that was extremely successful, mostly because they killed anyone who didn't pay them back. Then, Caterina Sforza hired them to murder her Templar husband, Girolamo Riario, which they did in true cavalier fashion. They rode up to his palace, waltzed into the dining room, stabbed him in the chest, ransacked the estate, and left his naked body in the center of town. According to Abstergo's files, Rodrigo Borgia, after escaping from Venice, offered to pay them for the recapture of the Peace of Eden. And, of course, Caterina's head. It was the Orsi brothers' idea to kidnap her children. I ask you, what has this world come to when the rich go so bad?
Just this world. Nothing new changes on this. Just the times. Where? 1 second. Alright, back to it. It's you.
Isn't best.
Hello, brother. What the fuck was he doing up here? Nothing. I'll take that, though. I'll take all that real money. Thank you. Not the fake paper shit. Oh, Kobe, I thought I was fucked right now. Kobe, not have it your way, bro.
At once! You'd better get out of my sight. Order! Get down, Storm!
up here.
Let's rescue these fucking kids. That's it. I'm thinking they're over here by these guards. Actually, you can't climb up that Ezio. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Is this all the men you have to hold me? Stolz. It won't be enough. My mama is fierce. We Sforza women are no wilting flowers.
You will die now.
I hope you don't really imagine I'm scared of you. You'd be very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. And if you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast. Capito?
Look at her. Look at her.
Grazie, grazie, messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Bro's holding over there.
Anyone see the killer?
Hold for the horse.
I've met before, amigo.
Is that Peter Griffin running?
Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge.
Mama, help me! I don't want to be here anymore!
Come on! Let's go, Caterina. Show yourself! The apple on the map, or your keep that cripple.
Apple on the map? Yeah. We won't be doing that.
Help to me! Please, mister! I need to go to the bathroom! Just let me go, please!
Oh, per Dio! Chiudi il becco!
Ezio Auditore.
Stop acting like a baby! Where are your balls?
I'm hungry. Can I have something to eat?
Basta, basta! You're giving me a headache! This is your last chance, Caterina! The apple now, or I break the boy's legs!
What the fuck are you doing here, my nigga? Like, didn't I search thoroughly erupt this bitch?
There he is! Laggiù! You want to see your boy walk again, Caterina? Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge!
Mama, help me! I don't want to be here anymore!
Come on, bitch.
Let's see what you've got, Metal.
Caterina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio. Per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Grazie, signore.
Back this way.
Yeah! Yeah!
Sorry, people. Sorry about that, bro. You kind of in the way. You don't get evil business upgrade. Bro, I really keep forgetting about this shit. God damn. It looks like a real fucking. What the fuck is that? Repaired memory. My damn horse. Where's my damn horse? Bro's mad as shit. Can understand it though.
You think he...
Sorry about that, I gotta add play. I wanna change the song. But I'm forced to watch two fucking unskippable ads. This one real quick. Sanctuary Tour of Venice. I think that's it.
to get out of here.
There he is! Naku!
Hold up. I'm here for the smoke. Y'all
You
niggas
won't
don't
get
wanna-
away this time.
How about this?
Non essere.
Now, cut him down!
I mean, like, oh, I'll gladly make them
Proprio questi momenti di
Let's not fly. Be patient.
Hurry up! I have to meet the lady friend.
And that's
You'll regret that. We found you. Be very careful.
Bro, oh no, you got it.
Got to get back home. I want no part of this.
This city got two different types of guards roaming around right now.
Come,
What's
don't
up, Doc?
be shy.
Keep corn farming, alright? Ladies, y'all looking good as usual. You know,
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Keko Orsi, he has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here. But the bastard escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
we gotta get that fucking apple back, bro. Find and eliminate Checo Orsi to retrieve the apple. Yeah. Can we reunite it?
Noble
Your
prices
brother.
for noble ways. Armor fit for an emperor. And the price... Only the height of fashion.
Y'all wanna make this shit hot. We can make it hot.
Take it from behind!
Come on. Eccolo.
Please, get him! I'm a good man.
I see him. There. No, please. Forza, ragazzi.
Both of y'all, come on. Come on. How the fuck I do this no hands? Come on, go.
Wait for a slip.
Bitch.
Right! This one is...
Get down now. Hey, tu! Stop! Devi non aspettare. Devi non...
You won't run away this time!
So, you have your prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
prize of such value, it will not remain yours for long.
We shall see. Se miserie nascono dall'avidità, requiescat in pace.
Motherfuckers got everything in the world and still want more.
Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
I don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Kek Orsi's dead body.
See, that I remember. Wait, there was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger.
Assassin?
See, Katerina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Katerina.
Oh, I know you will.
Ezio looks so much better with facial hair. But don't we all? Far from the tree. Search the abbey located in the Romagna wetlands for the black robe who stole the apple of Eden. Kateru. Find this little fucker. If he had a missing finger, he probably is an assassin. Because the early days of the Assassin Crusades, his ring finger was sacrificed. It's compensation, and it's basically as insurance. Yes, you can't go back on your creed. So it was kind of, in a way, a double-edged sword. It's coming.
Get him!
Oh, are you just immune to?
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure there was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Try to get to the back of this place. I love when streets look like this. Let me go back. Being stuck up.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned! Assassino! Please, no. I don't want to die.
I only kill those who kill others. Your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
Before I send your ass to him.
Hey, Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
21 years since Ezio family died.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, he'd still have some place to call home.
Okay, boys. I can do this the easy way. Or the
Wait, that could be our...
I am home now.
Pazienza! You'll have to take risks! Ma... Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Just leave me be! I will just go away.
1497 was crazy. Every time I come back to this damn city, it's always at war.
I have done what I can. Trying to reopen the wound.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair price.
Laggiù! There!
Adios. Yeah.
Sometimes I wish the assassino would return to Firenze, that we might be free of his tyranny.
It's just a myth. A story parents tell their children.
No. My father saw him years ago in San Gimignano.
Sure. Se lo dici tu.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
That is true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Of course.
The apple.
Of course.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. A fortunate complication. This way.
captive! Put that stop down!
Oh, nah, you doing way too much damage, dog. What the fuck you think you
Just let them out!
Stay close.
I know. Bro, this is shit.
Direct assault will be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
See.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear.
See.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. We can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent. He will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
All of 7
in its wisdom has elected to raise a nominal levy on all
Manigoldo, what's wrong?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this part of it.
Down, or I...
DLC or some shit, but I don't remember. Okay, if y'all really want me to kill these niggas so bad, I will.
Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important! Most entertaining! This is none of my affair! Madre Santa! Naturally!
Cosmic joke?
Be careful, man. This one is no fool. Go!
Please, don't kill me! Mio Dio! Leave me alone!
I've no quarrel with you.
What's wrong with you?
The last imbecile who acted like you.
The last imbecile. Call me an imbecile. One time.
Get down, you will not get
I just told but I gotta fucking go. No way. Bro, this shit that's frying me is like this fucking bar. Oh, it's actually a radius bar. Bro, where is this nigga lieutenant at? Alright. Yo, Firenze looks so different, you can't even tell it's the same city 20 years ago. Actually needed this, so looking for all these. Oh my fucking god, this game. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? I did that shit 1,000 times in this fucking game. Never has that happened. I guess I'll go kill it. I will gladly.
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness.
Didn't we get over this shit? Got enough of y'all.
Don't you see? These signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion. Let nothing consume us all. I see you now. That you think me mad. I will. Does not say the same. Jesus. Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came. He showed me the truth. At last, my eyes were opened.
You got dedicated to
and
God.
so I stand before you today, in the hope that I might open yours as well. Understand that we teach upon the precipice. On one side, the shining, glorious kingdom of God.
Yeah, how is the target like this supposed to? There's no fucking way. This nigga should know. Like, how? You see what I'm saying? This is so badly off. How does he know that I'm above him while he's preaching the fucking word of God and shit? Nigga, you ain't got foresight like that.
These signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness.
You think you can escape?
Going, bitch. Go here. Oh my God. Goddamn.
Mercy, good Lord. Have mercy on this poor soul. Fire! And the good man!
Your mind, since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
Nothing is true.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
Non è un compito facile il mio.
Even you should know that.
Requiescat in pace.
Remember your deals, men. Flank him and keep it simple. Shall we dance?
Now! Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Let's test this man with the cap of all trick. Non ce la fai a colpirmi, eh? Cazzo! No! Kill him!
Dumbass nigga. Y'all some bitches. Like both some niggas. 80 y'all.
Vediamo questa voce. Now!
Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
With the cap of all trick. Now the back! Blindside him!
Remember your training, man!
Remember your deals, men. Flank him and keep it simple. Now the back! Blindside him!
We can go all the way up to the
Can you see any? Metal with the cap. Mercy, good Lord.
Well done! Pazienza, ragazzi!
That power of mine?
That's you!
Boys, you don't have to do this. He doesn't have to come to this.
Ora, go!
Leave me alone.
Riget!
No!
You're trying this, man! Wait for it! Don't fall for false opening!
Nice hammer. Hammer time.
No! On him!
Wait for it! Don't fall for false opening!
I want no part of this.
Oh, strike time! Keep it easy!
Come on. Finish it. Get out of here.
Come on! Strike for it! Get him! Don't fall for false opening!
I had a sick cat fit for killing. Do it right. Take
Now,
it from
brother.
behind, just like that.
Strike!
on
Get
him.
him, sweeps!
Come on, bitch.
Stavolta, tua madre non può aiutarti!
Get on his blind side!
Oh,
General
you
leader
don't
made for
fucking
swinging
swing.
at people, yes?
Swing, bitch.
Wait for him! Don't fall for false opening!
Get on his blind side!
Coraggio! Get on his blind side! Keep it easy! Hai intenzione di startene l'impalato? No!
Let me get what you got in your hand, bro. 20 of them. Home run, bitch. You next?
Fatti sotto!
All that. I'm pretty sure some of these buildings have been built post
Get down! Order!
main story. This ain't no way. Like these buildings were not here when I was trying to find this shit. Look at that view from the edge. Ooh, that's cool. Like, that's why we put these mods on. Can't get this on the PS4. More 5.
You'd better get out of my sight!
We can get the rest of these. We're gonna have to get them anyway. We want the rest of the codex pages. We got to make sure we clear all these areas. Sorry, boys. Need to do this. Part 1
His mental
health
is questionable.
Where do you think you are? There may be one head left at the dungeon. Health bandages.
That's
Inexpensive.
fucking fun. See, like, there's no reason this shit has ever been so fucking difficult to get this situation like that. vibrant focus. And it's an actual objective. Skedaddle. Skedaddle.
You're not allowed up here. Leave.
Don't be a dick, bro. Don't do it.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
Fuck, nigga, we ain't playing Dark Souls, nigga.
It seems a right,
a
form of prayer, of worship. And if others might gaze upon my creation,
This definitely wasn't here before. When Ezio was young, this was not here.
Haven't I seen?
Oh god, you got so fucking joke. I want to be that fucking guy.
But now, I have a chance to make amends, to undo the damage I have wrought. I pray that you will join me. Free yourselves of deception and corruption. Give up your blasphemous work. Ink and garment, hope, desire, which in turn birth jealousy and rage. Destroy them. Suppress such emotions, for they are dangerous. Dedicate yourself wholly unto our Lord and His prophet, Savonarola. Give up those things that would stand for my righteous path. Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flame.
If this motherfucker just randomly says, let me check this haystack. I've never checked it before. Sorry about that, boys. That's some real shit.
What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
I won't get stopped! Ora!
Come, let me disembowel you! He's getting up! I see him! Not you!
You're mine! Faster! Don't lose it!
Go.
Faster! Don't...
Don't.
Please,
Just don't.
don't what? Come on, let's make this quick.
Come on then. I enjoy this game. You retire quickly when no risky strikes, man. Wait for a good opening. Fine, fine. Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Oh, my son!
Remember your training, man.
Nigga, you wanna be on some childish shit? Throwing rocks and
Get the hell out of
shit?
here. Leave.
Two with 9 now. Any more? Man, when I was young, I really remember the caveman story.
He's there, on him!
That's come on. Yeah, look at you. And you got shot with an arrow on the back. And you just...
That's you! Get it! Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you. I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours. Your precious Medici have abandoned you, fled into the wastes to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord. And so they shall be in Firenze. This is a chance for us to turn over a new leaf. To leave behind our miserable past and return to simpler times. I am here to help, to lead you into a new future. Only accept our gift, continue to refuse, and I fear you'll have to contend with more than just a shattered bridge. Understand my intention is not to threaten. I merely seek to open your eyes to a greater truth. That times are changing. No, that times have changed. And nothing good will come of resisting. I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations. Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours. Eccolo! There! There!
Ezio, for Christ's sake.
You wear a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
Alright, niggas, you want die so bad. Nigga raced over here to die. Who's the third? Oh, you the one that hit me, right? I need that guy.
Put that dog down!
Notice concerning the Republic's founders. Please do not
What's up, shit? How you? Been good. We just been finishing these last little
into the main staging clock
things.
shall be called based upon.
This is going to be our last episode, so I'll just ask you to, before we move on to Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and Brotherhood.
Keep away, Phil! Assassino! Murderer! Stay back!
Funny enough, we've only got 2 times this whole playthrough. Both of them was fucking death, like,
Down! Ora strozzo! Get down or die!
look at that view. This these AC1 mods that add on to the Damascus. Like, this, they did this justice. They showed me, they did this justice. This one too.
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
Like I said, this part of the city wasn't here when Ezio was young, so like these towers didn't exist. I'm like, am I fucking missing? Like, 'cause I don't see no more codex pages or nothing. Remember, he had to start. So Ezio's 38 right now. 20 years. Crazy. 21 years. When I was young, I never completed all the viewpoints, but I know for this shit, I'm definitely getting the Steam achievement for this. We got what, 6 more viewpoints? No, I don't want to hear your mixtape is trash, bro. Sorry, bro. Yes. Kona is.
Varieties brought back from the marshlands of Eve.
You'd better get out of my sight. Ora!
Look at that sun, bro. 大丈夫か今日だ。This is a part of the city, but I don't think so. Now you good. It's fine. I know you got responsibilities and shit like that. It's not like you're Ryan. I don't expect you to be able to do everything as Ryan. So that fucker, I expect Ryan to be able to do everything. He's Ryan. You know what I mean? On my way.
Have I done?
Sorry, boys. I gotta make this trip.
We're back! Going to make it. Has he lost his mind? Damn it! I just want to eat!
Yeah, this part of Firenze was not here, but you was not able to look over this.
Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands. We'll see just how tough the holdouts are. We have forced to go without food. If they want to eat, then accept our role as their leader. Our remaining family can still hold any sway in this city beyond me. I once considered them my fate. But that was before they opened my eyes.
Ezio!
Then it's on the evil, of course, and the division it creates.
So you create more division to
Savonarola
start.
will lead us into a new era. The Lord as our Savior and true leader.
Ezio, you better fucking jump or I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles, bro. Thank you.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
Oh god, bro. This is my fucking... My blade's not synchronized, bro. This nigga's Ezio got his fucking fist out instead of his blades. God, bro.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Our the Medici family can still hold any sway. To think I once considered them my patrons. But that was before the prophet opened my eyes. Then I saw the influence of
Ezio, this is an issue with PC controls. This nigga far jumped all the way over there, bro. Instead of just jumping on the fucking handle that's 2 feet in front of him. Oh, that's actually in front. Actually, this is the fuck off.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are.
Alright,
They're forced to
goddamn.
go without food.
It's just difficult for no fucking reason.
If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader.
Actual fucking AIDS mission.
Our the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me. They're my patrons. That was before the prophet opened my eyes.
find up here. You're fucking serious.
As our savior
You gotta
and
go.
true leader.
Why are you fucking looking that way, nigga? Find something better to do with your fucking time. Bitch, I'm gonna kill you when I fucking kill everybody with this boat. You just annoying. Yeah, must have been the wind, nigga. Yeah.
Just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
And there goes the assassination, but doesn't count. Bullshit, bro. Bullshit, bro. Like, who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Make it so you can't be detected on a low ass boat. Like, what the fuck you mean I can't be detected? Does it matter? They're gonna die anyway.
When they're forced to go without food.
Stupid ass shit, bro.
If they want to eat, then accept Savonarola.
Like, this is bad business time right here. Like, this is bad business. Why the fuck? He's not important. He's just a fucking lackey following orders. Like, does it matter if he's seen dead or alive? If our job is to fucking assassinate the nigga? No, it doesn't.
To think I once considered
Bad
them
mission
my
design.
patrons. But that was before
It's not even like he's a named fucking character, bro. So now I gotta kill this bitch afterwards.
All that remains is for We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat. How the Medici family can still hold any sway in this world.
They didn't say I couldn't get you.
Open my eyes. Then I saw the evils of bones and the division it creates. Maybe there's still something more bigger. Anyone here see it happen?
I did. Come over here, bro. There's no way this nigga's following past me. Look at this nigga. Bro. This nigga came from over there to come check out what happened to him. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. Look at this nosy motherfucker. He just needs to see what happens, right?
He's disappeared. What the side? Must have been nothing.
That hood.
Thank you. God, fuck.
What have I done?
Made a shitty mission. That's what you did.
You tried to force devotion.
Sometimes the people must be told what to think.
No good has ever come of that.
Ever.
Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
Fuck you. Bro, you really corner me, I'm gonna lay you out, bro. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Okay. Okay. Kill you? Like, y'all can all die right here. Now you.
You don't have the stomach. Head looks heavy.
Bro just fucking disappeared. Whatever. Fuck. shit. Please don't make a don't be detective mission. Like
I'm
that.
so useless. Perdonate, signor.
It's like, these niggas not even named characters, bro.
Why can't he walk like everyone
Why the
else?
fuck do we need a don't be detective mission?
But you! I want you!
Forgot how annoying that is, bro.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of fuel. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
Now you can assassinate him without, we can just shoot this nigga.
They lose the need to resist. They will be forced to stand down. Already, many have moved. They require clothes, shelter, water, and all these things are born. I hear you travel. You think this post a waste of time? But you must understand. Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fiero feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade is done. In this way, our economy is made to thrive. And then, there is the livestock. Cattle and sheep require fieno for sustenance. And as you know, they provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat, and milk, to name a few. Do you see that? Why the fieno must not fall into enemy hands. So do not dismiss the work you do. It is vital to our continued success.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
Not respect,
I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia venoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
Hurt with a fucking gunshot. They didn't even see what happened. Sorry about that, boys. Had to quickly pick your pocket.
I saw that. What's the matter?
Perfect.
disrupt our work. Firenze is sick. It's our duty to cure her.
How? By forcing her people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power.
Yes, well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
All y'all niggas do is scream.
Not you! He's there! Savonarola is our savior! Why must you resist this? I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
He charmed me with that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Come, friends! The new mines are making a
He didn't say it would be free.
Do you require a medical assistance?
Why would any...
Quit oral farming and give me my fucking shit.
That should heal quick.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum, et omnium gubernator.
Climb the Duomo without being seen and remove the entrance to reach Oh, you're trying to climb the god? We'll send you right to him. Don't worry.
Damn, my prayer books.
Sorry, you can, bro. You gotta go.
Be careful, sir. You might have caused worse injury.
Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Fuck. Give me a little. Bro, what the fuck? So stupid. Why does it matter? They can't fucking yell for help if I'm detected. Nigga instantly turned around. Oh, is that what I'm? Can't be them win, is it? Like, fuck you. They say without being alerted, so all I gotta do is fucking shoot him. So much fire, but it burns. It's alright. If you don't fucking climb. How do you Of course, I assassinate him at the exact angle the other nigga can see me. Because why wouldn't it be someone on the other fucking side, right? You're already 3,000 feet above the fucking ground. Why not take an extra 10 guards with me on top of this little ass fucking roof? Hate these type missions. Can't be detected. What do you mean? They're not important characters. How the fuck are they? Like, how? What do you mean I can't be detected? These niggas aren't even fucking named. The fuck does it matter if they die? They're gonna be dead anyway. Who cares if they're fucking seen? Damn, bro. Some of this shit just logically didn't make sense back then.
ab omnibus periculis, ad glorificandum te, qui es unicus victoriae largitor, propter merita unigeniti finiti, tui Domini nostri, Iesu Christi. Amen.
A little more, that's it.
Paterno, sanctificetur nomen tuum, adveniat regnum tuum.
Ezio. What the fuck? I'm spamming.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Pedro compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game so much with a passion. It's like, bro, I'm looking for an eagle spot to jump off. Don't see one. This nigga just decides he's gonna jump off the far edge of a fucking skyscraper. Whatever.
For all the gods flock.
Mind you, that animation was this animation right here. A simple one ledge down drop animation. This nigga dropped over a fucking 50-story ledge apparently. That shit just pissed me off, bro.
I want no part of this! Back!
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
To get out now.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Oh, this game pisses me the fuck off sometimes. Where was that animation? Any of these animations? I'm on a fucking ledge.
Another challenger. Excellent. Savannah Aurora warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo! What a spectacle!
Oh.
Another a few
Okay.
days back.
Where's the arrow?
3 dozen of my men! Before
Get him! Veggie di merda, do not get through!
Like that fucking arrow. Must be all that. Luckily, I have to deal with the controls in this shitty game. For you. Get off. Where they at?
What do you think I got?
Glad you enjoyed them, buddy. 'Cause I'm gonna fucking send you to the shadow room. Ezio, you fucking kill this bitch. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking composure, bro. This fucking game is.
You're not getting past me, that's all.
It's not even hard. It's like, bruh, it's just annoying as fuck.
Ammazzo, I've lost sight of him. Not you! He's there, on him! Hurry, I'm losing him! There he is, get him!
Remember the way we took down the Swiss.
Right, finish him! Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Die,
Get him like you were taught! Remember your training, man!
Go now!
Get him!
Remember the way we took down the...
Let's finish. Basta merda! Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Vieni a prendermi.
Remember your training, man! What are you waiting for? Say,
Oh.
There he is! Get him! Ora! Not you! He's there! On him!
Oh, you died first.
Now! Finish him! Just be ready to strike when the time is right. Remember your training, man! Yes! Come and try! Get him! Bring it on!
Come on, y'all some hoes. Swing, bitch. I see. I'm gonna leave you for last, nigga. Nigga won't swing, I will. Hoe ass niggas. This game is frying me. What, bro? That's the shit I be talking about. What are the odds that happens? Please clip this dumbass shit. Like, what the fuck? Come on, man. That's why I scream, because if I didn't, motherfuckers just wouldn't believe me, bro.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Another challenger. Excellent. Savannah Aurora warned me that some
like,
would oppose our
I bet you the
war.
devs
And
didn't
so
even
I
know that
put
shit
this
existed, bro.
to ferret out
If you
those
try to
foolish
take his sword at that
Algonquin
angle, he kicks you, you fall through the fucking map of that building.
Incoming charm.
Like shit, you can't even fucking test in the game happens. Like, what the actual
What
fuck?
a spectacle.
Spent 10 minutes killing all these
Just how long you
just to do this shit again. Inadvertently, like,
back. Over 3,000 of my men before he was finally
tedious, annoying ass mission. That's what it is. Like, bro.
You're making a very big mistake. You seem to challenge me. You death. Approach it here, assassino. I was born for battle, boy. Come on, then.
Niggas couldn't make it no more annoying, bro.
Where do you think you're going?
Make an annoying mission, and then it's glitching in the fucking mission. So it's even more annoying. Like, I'm ready to be done this fucking game. Bro. Like, what? Like, these niggas are so annoying. Right. Keep that shit.
Come now.
Billion dollars. Fucking swing. Come on.
Strike when the time is right.
Now,
Your
finish him.
Fucking bitches. Of course, he's coming down a ladder the moment I decide. Not a fucking moment before. This nigga don't want to come down the ladder. But when I decide, let me go up the ladder, this nigga wants to come down the ladder. These fucking hard to do that, bro. Bitch. Show it.
Hurry, get! You can't. Hurry up! I have to meet the lady, friend. Your position, like. Get away from me! Ora! I wouldn't be my way to try that again, are you?
Su, non essere timido. You're just going to stand there. No. You'll regret.
You? Built arms and legs, you don't need them on you.
Is this truly who I was? So proud. Cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Peasants are not allowed up here.
Last one.
Once again, sending Firenze a message of content.
Bring me your sick and wounded. God help me! Stay back!
Last one. The plague doctor? The
It's
final.
quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Oh god, the ore farming doctor that the drip has gone to this nigga's head. Kill the ore farming doctor. Got you. Oh, I would have loved to let him fit in minus the diseases plaguing the country.
You'd better get out
How
of my sight!
does that happen? I did not say jump over there. This fucking game does what it wants. We don't even need to get close. All we need to do is just go around and back. We won't have time to look about where he is and all that.
An outlandish horde.
Deter you. Sorry, bro.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight him? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals.
He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh.
I need you trying to fuck around, buddy. Like right now.
And why couldn't we? Shameless we were at our actions. This is why you take it. It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge yourself to Savonarola. Do this, and I will admit you. Within these walls, you will be granted the finest care Firenze has to offer, free of charge. For I am a being of compassion and mercy, just as... You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I have spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next. It seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescati in pace.
Vedete what I thought, ragazzi?
Don't let him escape!
Via! Via! Maledizione! Via! Via! Maledizione! I'm here with you, brother! On him!
Ezio, make a fucking decision. Are you going to climb or run? Fuck it, I've lost my pick.
Don't fall for false opening! Try to get on the flank side! Let's test this metal with the capos all together. Come on, there is all Vogliamo aprire le danze. No! Dai, cazzo! Wait for it! Now! Don't fall for false openings! Try to get on his flank side! Hai paura! Take it from behind! You pay dear. Wait for it! Finish it! Don't fall for false openings! Remember the way we put down the sweep! Take it from behind! Fight! Together! Fight! Now the way we go down the street.
These are all the viewpoints in Firenze. 25% done. Tell me you can't put your feet up there, Ezio, and climb up this fucking thing? Got it.
What are you doing here?
Come on, Ezio. A little more. And we done the first part of your story. Let me go see the doctor.
I'm tradition. You look stronger already.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Watch.
Silence! I demand silence! Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself!
Oh, you the bitch that stole the apple from me, right?
There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done! You will do as I command! You will submit!
Find the apple, Ezio! It can't be far!
These fast little fuckers. He don't do shit but run his whole fucking life. This nigga been running his whole life.
Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Day, nigga.
Why are you here? Get down!
We so sick of them fast motherfuckers, bro. The whole game, all them niggas do is run.
Make it look easy.
We must destroy this blasphemer. He takes the values most dear to all
They don't look great.
Christian folk and turns them upside down.
like people will have your phone number, have an idea that they need you to do something, and text you last fucking minute, not a day before, not a day like last minute, just assuming you gonna just fucking do it because they asked. Like, no, I have shit to do.
Isn't that it? God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers, heretics, you will burn for this. Do you hear me? You'll
You
burn!
still let Apple. So you kind of deserted, bro.
Show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti. Requiescat in pace.
Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now. Watched my loved ones die. Betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. Would have consumed me. Were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers. Taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself.
That's my purpose for y'all. Listen back.
We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
Okay, let's sit on work. Last codex page. Right.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one. How exciting! I think this is the key. If I just rewrite this line... And it works. Here, take it.
Should probably take this too, huh?
What's going on?
The data stream is corrupted. No, scratch that. This says it's incomplete.
You want more codex?
It's the codex pages. It looks like Ezio had them all when this memory occurred.
You're missing one.
Great. And how am I supposed to find them?
Hold on. It looks like Ezio has a map on it. He must have picked it up during one of the corrupted sequences. According to this, it'll show you the location of any missing codex pages.
One more codex. Me in the villa, Italy. Hold on. You're not fucking Kate. Last fucking codex. I knew it.
Come.
Just need one more, right? Imagine this in Firenze. We literally need one more, and we got 4 fucking cities to look at this shit. Hopefully, Tuscany got one. Codex page. Tuscany doesn't seem to have any fucking codex pages. Go the other way, hopefully. This direction. Look how both directions lead to Firenze. backwards. Go back. It's literally the fucking S key. God damn. Bro, we finished all this shit. Just gotta do some learning on this. Everything's
Hey!
The horse has two controls. But I don't really like these hills. Nice drive for the final hour of Assassin's Creed. Interesting, that's not a synchronization point, but it has everything of a synchronization point. I definitely wasn't here, I would have grabbed that. So, like an unmarked fucking synchronization point. They didn't finish. Hey! Imagine they hit a codex page like somewhere in between those. That would be fucking crazy. Or hide it in the I didn't realize how long this trip actually is. Man, we was all the way up there and a real hike. We gotta go to check for this codex page. We need what, like 4 or 5 more? 1 codex page and 4 or 5 more. What if we go in the house?
Hey, hey! Yeah!
What if it's something up here? This, not this one. We need already finished. We need 1 more. Ooh.
Yeah!
Had to go to Venice. The only other place that can have a codex page that I've missed.
Yeah!
The city, I think it has to have it.
Oh, Gesù! Misericordia!
Gotta go to Venezia.
Oh, that is
Gotta be here, bro. Everything we need to gotta be. The rest gotta be. Yes. Found you, fucker.
and another sight. To adorn their chapel and their
Storyteller must first seek planning permission. The incident in San Polo and its like should be avoided.
Style and quality, for over 3 generations.
After you.
Flagon of wine, for he has our cause at heart. What's my melody?
Questa sì che è una femmina.
That's cool. Now let me see how you do.
E su, dammi un bacio!
Price is so low, you won't believe your eyes.
Last one. Second to last one.
There! No, you don't.
How many years ago does it mean we're back? Like 10, 15? Crazy. Not Rebecca. The one that told us to jump right. This game back in the multiplayer days was so good. It's like you just had to beat it. Well, Assassin's Creed 3, Brotherhood and Revelations multiplayer, you just had to beat it. hit the sticky mark. That's a bet. I see you get back. Or you see me when you wake up, right?
Get down! Stop! Cora! What the devil are you doing over here?
Sorry.
Hey, don't you? Where do you think you're going? You're not alone, brother. You belong down below with the raft. Eccolo! There, there! Your man!
You want to do that?
Fight? You got it.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. I want to be asshole. Those two fucking idiots hanging out. Got one more left, right? This last. Last two that get hit back to one.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
I didn't do it. You did I.
Ran this shit fucking. They get an even 215. 999. Hilarious joke. Last two fucking viewpoints in the game. Put this one in this.
Come, friends. I fresh completed final Huh? What is going on here?
Sorry, bro.
Get down! By order of the Doge himself, don't gather pigeons to be shot at. You shouldn't be up here. The bounty of one ducat for hundreds and numbered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Last fucking one. Oh my goodness. Jesus. go back to the road. Big damn fast trouble at night,
Let my experience garnish you with
What the devil are you doing up here?
Shut up. Don't worry about this guy. I got this.
Win!
what skill?
From abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman troops. So the 10 people. He will break his neck!
Vile murderer!
Didn't I decline? Maybe I'm fucking tripping.
By decree of the Council of Dead, all ships and wishing to start this foreign terror.
Finally, we've done all fucking. We did 75? That's 75. We got all codex pages and all viewpoints. We just need to get these last little.
You must take me for someone else.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one. How exciting!
Should be my last health squares right later on.
If you transpose this word and move this line to the left, it's deciphered.
Yep. It's a map of the world. I'm gonna read those later. Oh, so these all the assassin brotherhoods throughout the world, I guess.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Inside the Codex pages, discover the location of the vault. Maybe somewhere in the Middle East, right?
Rodrigo Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history, Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumoured X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, and did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
This nigga been building this shit up for 30 years, trying to become the Pope. Leader of the Italian Templars. Met that motherfucker 20 years ago. One second. Let me just look something up. Sure I've read all
It's a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma. The Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The two weapons.
The Codex
the
always
staff
spoke of
and
two
the
keys.
piece.
Two pieces of Eden needed to open the vault.
The Tsar had one.
One is the apple.
Russian.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What are the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote. Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Last three glyphs I'm missing. Gotta be a room. They gotta be in room. These last glyphs, they gotta be in room. These glyphs gotta be in room. They gotta be. Oh, the shit that happened in this fucking city. Boca Lupo. Infiltrate the Sistine Chapel and assassinate Rodrigo Torres the Spaniard, better known as Pope Alexander VI. Constructed in the form of a Latin cross, an atrium called the Garden of Paradise, Garden of Eve, whatever you call it, Garden of Eden, stood at the entrance, beckoning followers to the main doors of the church. Unlike pagan temples, which were lavishly decorated, the facade of St. Peter's was plain. Thankfully, Catholicism got over all that when they made a new St. Peter's. Of course, the downside was that the religion became incredibly corrupt, but hey, beauty has to come at a price. I agree. The Ballista was built on top of the old circus of Nero. But before you start pulling out of your popcorn and cotton candy, there wasn't a modern circus. The Roman crucifixions of Christians was the main act. St. Peter, among many other things, was hung up to die here. The Basilica was built on top of the anti-Christian side. Yes, it was an intentional modification of history by Emperor Constantine, because if it no longer exists, it never happened. Of course, if it doesn't exist, it never happened.
That's not you!
Sausage hood. I know that. Seems quite well armed, no? Let's shoot! There! Get him! Die! Die!
Oh, you gotta go.
No! Let's sleep!
Assassino! Assassino!
Shit hurt my fucking children to jump like that.
Get him!
Right, ora!
Wait for a sleep. Pazienza! This one is done.
No, mi si faccia aspettare.
Work together.
Get in front of it!
Pazienza! This one is done.
I don't like being made
Down!
aware.
Get in front of him!
Remember what I told you, ragazzi.
Get in front of him!
Let's finish this. Wait for a second. Pazienza. This one is done.
Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
Get him.
Struck my horse.
Strike! Ora! Pazienza!
I don't mind. Let's do it.
Round the bend! Blindside!
I want to strike my horse and shit, right?
Go! Wait for the sleep!
Come on, there's only one of me.
Take it! Now! Pazienza! On this one is done! Pazienza! You'll have to take risks! Strike dead!
Hurry up!
Wait for a slip!
Rigati! Devo incontrare un amico.
Pazienza! On his one is done! After the back! Blindside! We work together! Come, Pazienza! This one is done!
Fatti so.
There he is!
I must cut him off! Take him down! But you!
Ezio.
Die, but get here! I don't see him!
Hey, amico! I just want to talk to you. You're mine!
Hey! On him! Stop him!
Get the bastard!
Go!
Ora!
Remember your training!
Forza now! Wait for a sleep.
Stavolta, tua madre non può...
No! Die! Die! Remember your drills, men. Flank him and keep it simple.
Now, get in!
Forza now! Keep calm.
Now,
wait for a sleep.
An outlandish hood. Bah! Damn a foreigners. Puh!
Dude, why are you looking so hard? Like,
That
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et propter nostram salutem.
I thought I was beyond this, but I'm not. I've waited too long, lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
We got the fucking staff up here. The same one as ours.
How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Vaya farti fottere.
Oh, is the fighter, just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child, for you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
No.
As you wish.
Oh my god, that's cold as shit. Clones, nigga? We got shadow clones.
Impressive power,
AC,
this. But if you think it's going to save you, another thing coming.
You know your son Cesare will fucking live.
You are right to fear me. How long do you think you can keep this up? You cannot stop me!
Jump this way.
I'll cut you down, assassin!
Oh fuck, get up, Ezio.
A clever trick, but useless.
So.
You cannot stop me! How long do you think you can keep this up?
Come on, boys.
A clever trick, but useless.
Fuck. Get up,
I'll
boys.
cut you down, assassin! You are right to fear me. You cannot stop me.
of the Ezio's in swing, it would be so good if they were taking it to the
How long do you think you can keep us up? A clever trick, but useless.
Killed one of the clones.
You are right to fear me. No, you will not take this from me.
The Tsar said the same.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out?
No way. You did not think about the apple.
And now, to deal with you.
I'm pretty fucking sure Rome has this shit underneath it anyway. Assassinate Rodrigo Border and retain the pieces of Eden. It's like Abstergo, look.
Open, damn you! Open!
Doesn't work like that.
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you're made of, man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
Come on, Borgia.
What do you even want with them all, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels and cherubim. Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
It always is.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think you'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think you'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
Not Elden Ring, bro.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. Do you think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
Like every other Pope. Nothing is true. Everything is perfect. I didn't say it. That's the Pope saying it.
You can't! It's my destiny! Mine! I am the prophet!
You never were.
Poor man chasing power.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done.
You should still kill him, Ezio.
Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
Didn't Uncharted 3 have like a staff section like this? Like Uncharted 3 had a puzzle, you had to put the staff inside the room, and it will open up and shit like this. For those that played the game.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it.
Juno.
To give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called
all the
Athena.
statues you collected. The Roman gods.
You are gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready.
You're not enlightened.
Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but to you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anger him, but please be silent, that we may commune.
Talking to Desmond.
Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers, your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way. It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
Man, I'm gonna tell you right there, that's officially the end of Assassin's Creed 2 right there. So basically, the truth is, I'm guessing the two in the truth, or Adam and Eve in this version, or this iteration, they broke free and filled the gods. That's what that shit, those glyphs are meant. So what are actually?
There's only about 10 minutes until they
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I will deal with the Templars.
What, they're here? It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you, Terry.
I was never a fan of jails.
There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once. Do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
This tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Good shit, girl. Come on.
Is this necessary?
Yes.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now. Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there, at least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session, figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
All right, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization.
Of course.
That woman, was her name Minerva, was it?
Yes.
She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes, and you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
All right. Guess I better get started.
Something clear. Based off what I'm seeing, it looked like the humans used whatever device it was to engulf the world in flames and destroy most of the goblins. But round 2 is definitely on the way. Like, Minerva stated so. She even brought up Jupiter and Juno and everybody else and how the other gods and once more a part of the earth are no longer here. But that's basically gonna be the end of Assassin's Creed 2 for us. This is our second game we done completed on the channel. You know what I'm saying? So probably some extra small shit. I'll probably edit in the truth about the last 3 clips. But that was pretty dope. Imagine, that's crazy. The whole time Ezio was the problem. Everybody stop by, watch this shit. Appreciate this. Finally glad to be able to finish this. We're gonna be starting Brotherhood soon. You know how that goes. Beautiful game. My first Assassin's Creed I ever played. Brotherhood next. Just really glad that we finished. This is the second game we have finished on this channel. We finished Dark Souls last week, and now Assassin's Creed 2. Beautiful, if I say so myself, honestly. Just in time, too. If I say so myself. Matter of fact, y'all can listen to this last track. Hold up. Yeah, I can listen to this last track as it goes out. Cause honestly, yeah, this one was good. Don't want to watch as long as ads. Can we skip it? Thank you. Beautiful game, amazing game. Aside from the wonky ass controls, which is really just from the time period it was released in, we were able to finish masterpiece. Of course, when we played this, we didn't know Brotherhood a year later was going to pick up right from this moment, but so, like I said, we'll let these credits roll out, and if there's nothing else to see at the end, we're gonna let this play out. Officially hit the 7-hour mark for 2 hours on that dumbass podcast. But revelations, we got something for sure for this episode. So for everybody that watched it again, I say appreciate it. I didn't know that much. But y'all support and talk about watching the stream. You know, enjoying it. I know y'all been loving it since the stream, so I had to get this last one out to y'all. You know, but that's what I like to see. But I'm gonna be gone right there, you know. I'm gonna let y'all rock out with this music and shit. Johnny.